And I am now recording. The background is very yellow, I noticed. Oh, it's because my light is on in the kitchen.
You have a yellow light?
Well, mostly light seems yellow.
So you have yellow light, okay.
Light.
I love me some yellow light.
Well, good for you.
I like me some backrooms atmosphere.
Now tell me, what's wrong with you?
Everything.
I know.
You're trying to get... Did I hear a cat?
You okay?
I think I actually heard a cat. Hold on.
Okay.
Indeed, there is a cat. I don't know how I managed to hear... Oh my god.
There's no
meowing is
God.
loud. No.
I like how you I ask you if you're okay, and then 2 seconds later you're like, "Did I hear a cat?" Like, and inside that's already begun.
What do you mean vegan? It's always been there.
I'm trying to be nice. Okay.
Oh, I think the camera broke again.
No.
Oh, Pew is back. Oh my god.
Fight you. Fight them. We have a problem.
What is my problem?
Not you. I have a problem. Okay. Fine.
Another successful session of fisting people.
Perfect. You're gonna give me a title for this stream, aren't you? For this recording.
Discord moments that make you feel... Wait, okay, no. No.
To make a fist.
No, that makes you fist people. That's a title I don't think we want to have.
What do you mean? Hold on, I'm writing it down. Publicly. Perfect. So what do you think, Random, about that title?
Discord moments that make you fist people? Sounds very interesting.
I was gonna say that and wonder what the fuck is happening.
What was the other one? Discord moments that makes you jiggle your puffs or something?
That was the last one, I think. Then we have the one where disco moment that make you play with your balls.
Ah.
There's something wrong with us.
Is that a that a man? Is that a man just running away, being a coward?
Is that a man? Is that a man? Fucking
And
no.
by a man, I mean like a living creature made of stone and wood and evil.
Oh, so a man.
Remove the wood and you find a woman.
Disco moment that gets you cancelled.
That's literally every single Discord interaction we've had so far.
Well, except the fisting of people, but
That also gets you cancelled. What do you mean? My cotton plant. Well, no, it's not cotton plantation, but my plantation is going well
Why do you have a plantation?
because I found plant and I planted it, and I
Uh-huh.
received more of plant, and then I planted it back,
Uh-huh.
and the cycle repeats. Just increment the amount of
I hope you
plant I
don't have
get.
any workers working at your plantation.
I am literally the only worker in that plantation.
Now, is that racist or is that just
Would it be racist to be racist against yourself? Is it racist to make yourself a slave? Wait, no, that came out wrong.
I think we call that a prostitute.
Hey, yo, wait, no, 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 no,
No,
no.
okay, okay, that's true. A sex worker.
Isn't a prostitute a sex worker though? Planting in my humble domain. I hear a creature.
I think that's me. I'm a human being, not a creature.
You're a hare? Oh my god, I'm gonna kill you.
What the fuck?
Let me kill Bunny. I need the money. Okay, I missed. Oh, never mind. Someone else killed the bunny for me.
No, no, no. Here's not the point. Why are you gonna kill me? What did I do?
I had no reason.
Oh, okay.
I see a bug. Oh, never mind. The bug died. Hello, the burger.
What?
The diverger. I don't know. How you, it's just small. Is it small men with crossbows and magic.
Small.
That if I attack them, then they'll get pissed off. Oh, a blood clot. Until next time. Yeah, until I kill you. uh, I need lubrication in my throat.
You need. Huh? You need what in your throat?
It is super dry that I am just gone.
Maybe drink water.
I am doing that and it's not working.
Maybe drink more water.
I I am currently doing that.
Maybe put something else in your mouth.
Uh,
What?
a bottle.
You're gonna stop? Put a bottle in your throat?
I. Why do you think I'm putting bottles in my throat?
You said that.
No, I'm not.
Uh huh. Of course you're not.
Jotun puffs.
What?
Jotun puffs. A plant made of jotun or jotun. I don't know how you say it.
Jotun. A
Jotun.
plant made out of giants.
Yep. Well, I don't know if it's a plant, but you can plant them.
Then it's a plant? I don't know if it's a
Oh
plant,
my
but a
god,
plant.
wait.
Is it edible?
It is edible.
Okay. Do you grow it?
Yeah.
It's probably a vegetable.
So a plant.
Really? Why did we have
Okay,
this
yeah,
discussion about your plants?
it's a plant made out of giant, yes. I also have a mage cap. Mushroom. I
You
got
should
a
say
mushroom
that
that gives me
mushroom.
magic. Uh,
Yes.
I don't know how to respond.
On with us. Tell us your
Uh,
darkest, deepest secrets.
Hell no, you're recording.
Oh, what if you told me your darkest, deepest secrets, anyways?
I can tell you in secret, but not when we record it.
What you're saying is that I need to record in secret to get your secrets.
I'm not saying yes. I'm not saying no either.
Interesting. Also, I don't think I don't really give a fuck about your secrets.
Other people would.
Can I cancel you for it?
Uh, no, but
Okay.
I would probably be using weirder than before.
And I would care why.
Good
But can I
question.
cancel you for it?
No,
Well,
maybe. I don't know. Probably. Who knows? Hmm. Hammer.
no. Or hammering.
But why no hammer? Hammer is fun. Hammering people is fun.
And hers.
Your hand hurts?
Yeah. I'll be right back. I'll entertain people. It doesn't exist.
The good sir died. Why does the thing on the left of the screen look? I feel like there's a face on it. It's scaring me.
I'm back.
Hello, back.
I'm gonna stab. I'm gonna stab you.
You're gonna what? I 50. No, I am not wasting silver on that.
Where's your silver?
No,
Yes.
no.
Hmm. Mm-hmm. 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 Uh-huh.
You okay, sir?
Nope.
All right. Good to know.
Yep. Oh, your hurts.
Yeah. Oh, meh? Huh?
My jaw hurts.
Unheard.
No.
Unhurt jaw.
No.
Why not?
Because I wanna.
Wow, how dare. I'm getting a bit hungry, oh no.
Imagine being hungry.
It could not be me.
Someone knocked.
Eat him.
No, I think it was on your side. No, you're not about to come in. Go away. Chew.
Mm, I'm not thinking at the moment.
Stop thinking. Just do.
I am stupid.
I know.
What? Huh?
What?
I don't know.
You weird.
You just now realize?
No.
Okay. Because it would be pretty funny if you just now realized that I'm weird.
Yep. Would be very weird if I knows you weird.
Whoops. I made cultivated soil. What shall I do?
Make non-cultivated soil.
That is exactly what I proceeded to do. What are you chomping at? What?
Nah.
No. I
Okay.
am making an adkir. Adkir. I don't know how you say it.
Askia? Yeah. I don't know.
Adkir. Adkir.
Okay.
A vicious hewn axe of
Wait,
almost
this is by
unbreakable black metal.
what? What are you rambling on about?
The description of the black metal adkir thing. So what were you saying?
I don't know what of them. I don't know.
You okay?
No.
All right.
Yep.
I think all this talking is making my voice actually die.
Maybe you should drink
Banana.
water better.
You want me to drink the entire bottle? I'll drink the entire bottle. Hold on. I drank the bottle.
Good job. I'm so proud of you, laddie. I'm so proud. I'm trying to
Danny's not
kidnap.
joining. What?
I'm gonna
What?
threaten Danny. Hold on.
Why are you threatening Danny?
Why not?
Ah,
Why
okay.
not?
I will not question your odd ways of
Yeah. Also, my
communication.
being my freeze for a second, but because I'm gonna do this. It did freeze. Ironically.
Oh no, it throws.
Yeah, I might get the guy joining us if we're still. He's gonna consume food and water apparently.
The Danny?
No, another guy. I know more guys than Danny, right?
Yeah, but I was asking if you were referring to Danny or not.
No, you asked if it was Danny. Refer to if it's Danny. Now I'm gonna
Oh.
sharpen my face. Okay.
Day 1022.
Okay. What? 1,000?
Yeah, we reached day 1000 in the server.
That's 3 or 4 years. Almost.
What?
Actually, that's two and a
Oh.
half. Give or take. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like we both were like, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Hey, we're good at math. 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 I don't know anything
We
about
do.
math. Shh.
I was
Shh.
about to say we do math.
You do math? What? Huh? Is this something you wanna confess on recording?
I don't know drugs.
Uh-huh.
I don't know if that's a confession or not.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna bite your ankle. Okay, stop whistling in my ear. That was loud. It was
Is it
loud.
actually loud?
Yeah, that's loud.
How is it loud? It shouldn't be loud.
It should be. You're whistling in my ear. What did you expect it to be?
I am
Loud.
as far as I can be. Hold on, how terrible does it? Okay, it picks very bad. I hate it.
You did not even pick it up at all.
No, I did the test, so it muted me.
So, no, no, go to bed. Go to sleep. Realize something. I never finished my energy drink.
Eat it.
I don't care about. No. Fuck you.
Eat it.
Hey, yo, they have not family friendly on HBO Max. What?
What?
Huh? It says uh-huh. Yeah, yep, no, you just showing stuff that makes sense. It's not family friendly. Now, I only thing I wanna say that's not family friendly that the yeah.
Uh, That does not make any sense. What are you talking about?
Don't worry about it, okay?
Can you
Okay.
repeat? What are you shooting me? Why shoot me?
Ay, 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 Lord have mercy on your soul. A lot of mercy. I am.
You're nothing? What?
I have nothing. What the fuck? Are you deaf? Do you need the hearing aid?
Yes, I am currently deaf.
Okay. Good for you. I mean,
Me being sick makes me also deaf because
stop being fucking sick. You sick bastard.
I don't know how to be sick though.
Just don't be sick. Man, if life was that simple. Look at how orange I can be. Orange, orange, orange. This is why you need two monitors, by the way. Just say now. You need two monitors.
Where is the other one?
I don't know. Get one.
Wait, so you don't have two monitors?
Oh, I do have two monitors.
That's what I'm saying. Where's the
Here's
second
my
one?
main monitor. This is my main. This one. The one
Mhm.
you're on. Perhaps Discord and thing. And then my second monitor is over here. Nope. Then you have me.
Meh.
This is how it's gonna work, lads.
My
We're
neck
gonna
hurt.
beat up people with a spoon. And do you know why we're gonna beat people up with a spoon? Because they need to be beaten up with a spoon. Do you understand me, boy?
How deadly can a spoon be?
I mean, if you hit them hard enough, deadly enough.
Just a.
Harder, daddy. What?
Huh?
So how do I last your day?
Good until something happened.
Interesting. Now tell me, why is Earth flat?
Uh, I don't know why.
I don't know. Hmm? Hmm?
Well, we never will get an answer.
Nope.
Yay!
And this is why you should not distract kids. Because you won't believe if the Earth is flat. Yeah, I have red headphones.
Wow.
Ooh, I have a chessboard. Right there.
Ooh,
That's a chessboard. There's a cat there.
yes. Hello,
Hi.
Cassidy.
Hi, welcome to a recording where we bully people.
Oh, really?
And when have I never? When have I been nice?
Uh, I don't know.
I don't know either. So when are you when are you getting guilty and proven that you're a furry?
It's all the preparations are gonna start when Jack Moore gets back from Indiana.
Who the fuck goes to Indiana?
He has to go there for a wedding.
Who the fuck goes to weddings?
It's for his family member.
Who
It's
gives a fuck
random
about their
cousin.
family?
Sir, I had to go to a wedding last week, and look at me, I got sick by it.
See? This is why you don't go outside. So, Catster, the cat.
That is indeed my username.
Indeed. And you have a Mew,
Yes.
which is not the best Pokemon.
Mew is one of the best Pokemon.
Yeah, it's
I wa-
second to Dido.
I run a very good Mew in Pokemon Showdown.
Yeah, but Dido can become Mew.
I mean, that's true, but Ditto can become like Arceus.
Exactly, it can become anyone. So, that means Dido is the ultimate Pokemon.
You know what? You're right.
Random, what do you say?
What happened?
Stop doing
I died for
drugs.
a moment.
So,
I died for a second. What happened?
I don't know. We were talking about Mew and how it's just the second best Pokemon in Pokemon.
Well, Mew can also transform into any Pokemon.
Yeah, but Dido did it first.
But they're from the same generation.
Yeah, but Dido is first in the line. And if you think about it, Mew, there's only one. You can't build a team of Mews. You can only build one Mew and then a team of Didos. In the long run, the Dido wins. Because you can have multiple Didos. You can have multiple Mews.
I mean, that's
a fair argument.
So it's second best because you can only have one Mew.
no. According to the lore, there's at least 6 Mews.
Huh. What's lure?
Let me
Let me
go
fabricate
to.
some lure here real quick.
All right, let's see here.
Oh, that's a little bit too loud. You need to be. Okay.
Okay, so in a random book
In a a random book.
made by the Pokemon Company, but it shows 6 Mews interacting with each other. So naturally, that means there are at least 6 Mews.
Where's the proof of this book? What's the name of the book?
One sec. General text.
It's on the front of the book. God damn Texans. I don't even read a goddamn book. And now he's trying to. Huh? What did you say, random, huh?
You sure?
Yeah, he's from Texas. He can't read the books.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
We Texans can't read.
Also, he's dyslexic, so it's even worse.
Oh no.
Yeah. Well, it actually cancels out. It's like a double negative. 2 negatives make a positive,
Yeah,
so a
in this
dyslexic
case,
Texan can read.
in this case, being a retard still makes you a retard.
You're right.
Doesn't matter how negative you are, you're still gonna be dumb as fuck.
That is true.
Indeed. And then you have that you're also American, which doesn't really help your case.
We have good education in some states. It just so happens my state is not one of them.
Name a state that has good education.
All of the northern states.
Sure about
And
that?
California.
Have you seen the people in California?
That is true.
I have
Just
a
because
friend
they
in
have good
California.
education doesn't make them smart.
Dog.
Oh, I almost dropped my phone. Oh, by the way,
Dog. What?
cats there. I moved. I have a shelf and a box, and there's a
I see the
dagger.
box.
A dagger here too.
Eat the dagger.
No,
Eat the
Eat it.
box.
no, I have a box here. This is Creed Valhalla. What's on top of it? Oh, shit. I also have a chessboard. You know that I play
You know
chess?
how to play chess.
Yes.
I should chess against you.
No, I'm busy. I'm doing recording.
My head.
Coward.
Tisk, tisk, tisk.
I mean, I do have a chess.com account. If it still exists.
What is your LO?
I don't play professional. I would only
SLA.
play against friends. Do I still have... Am I still logged... Is my login existing? Login with GoGo. I just play chess for fun.
As do I. I lose against all of my friends except Jack Moore.
Whoa.
Oh. Dadani. Hello.
It's the Danny.
It's me. How's everybody doing today?
I
Doing
can't hear
great.
you. I need to turn you up.
I need to turn you down. You're too loud. I'm just kidding.
Well,
Oh, rude.
I mean, that makes sense that I'm too loud. That's just how I am.
Oh.
That's reality.
Just facts.
Wait, I'm usually loud. Am I quiet? What is this?
I don't know. Did you turn the mic the wrong way again?
No, I turned myself down because I was too loud, but maybe let me turn myself back up. How's this?
Now you're loud. That
Yeah.
means turn you down a little bit.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. So, Caster, behave.
No.
Oh. Danny, behave.
Never. That sounds boring.
You're all grounded.
I'm currently touching the ground, correct?
Lies, you don't touch ground. You're lying in your bed.
I would never. I would never.
Yeah, I'd never touch grass and
Every
just lay
time
in
I
my
talk
bed.
with you, Caster, you say, I am in bed.
I would never. Not at all. I'm not in bed at all, I promise.
So you're in bed.
Yes.
And this is where Hasama would have pulled up the lies deception card. Oh, he sent a picture of his bed.
Veg.
Yeah, he has a very nice bed.
Yes. It is a very comfortable bed.
Mm-hmm. Interesting.
Okay, let's see what he has on his dashboard here, or his taskbar. Discord, Steam, some old program, I don't know what it is. A folder, which everyone probably has. A W. Something that
That
looks like...
W is Waterfox.
Okay. A zoom icon. Is that zoom?
Yes.
A white blue thing. And a black and gray square.
Normally I have much more on my computer, but I just restarted the thing for an update.
And then we have random with his blue eyes. Cat's the cat, which is a furry with his mute profile picture. And we have Danny, which is also a furry now.
I am not a furry.
Oh yeah, of course not. You just have a duck as a profile picture.
Yeah, just let me be a duck in peace. Why's it gotta be
Congrats
anything?
on joining the club.
You know what? I'll be a furry.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Don't need to choke the moment you meet another furry, okay?
Oh my god.
That's for later, but
I can actually fucking point out at least 3 furries in this Discord. One of them is in the call.
Yeah, one of them is talking right now.
Oh,
Sweet.
oh no, I've been outed.
Stay silent, nobody will notice me.
Rar. XD.
UWU.
Interesting. Yes. Continue.
Indeed.
Indubitably.
Yup.
That's
And
a
your
loud
dog's
dog.
barking.
Dog.
You're a dog.
No, I am a cat. That is different.
True. You just mean. Facts about cats, they're just mean.
Cats are stupid.
That's rude.
Why are you taking offense to that, huh?
I'm calling myself stupid.
Yes, sir. Why did you take offense to people saying cats are stupid, huh? Is it because you're a cat?
No, I like cats.
I like cats too, but it doesn't mean that they're less stupid.
Cats are cute and they are very smart. I have a cat that frequently runs into the glass door in my house.
I was muted for a little bit. My dog likes to growl whenever my sibling walks into my room.
I would too. That sounds weird.
Huh?
Oh.
Huh?
Hey, yo.
Hey, don't tell your sibling that.
I'm gonna tell them that.
Okay.
Go now.
Later on.
Tell him.
Sweet, confess. Confess your sins.
I did not kill a man.
Oh.
Yep.
Okay, this is getting deeper.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, I did never kill him. I defended myself.
Oh, is it damn self-defense?
Yep. Caster can agree to that.
Yes, it's this preemptive self-defense. You see a guy looking really threatening walking vaguely in your direction, so you shoot them. It's the American way.
Especially if you're a cop.
Oh god.
Yeah.
You just run him over and get away with it.
Or worse.
Danny,
Yeah.
are you saying that you did a hit and run?
If I was a cop, I would. I'm just kidding.
For legal reasons, that's a joke.
For legal reasons, it's a joke. 'Cause, you know.
Uh-huh.
hmm
Uh-huh.
I didn't run anybody over. I swear. Not in real life. In GTA, for sure, definitely.
Uh-huh.
Anyways.
Anyways, uh-huh.
Yeah.
What are you
Anyways.
trying to hide here, Danny?
Started blasting.
See, why are we talking about me when you admitted you might have not killed a man?
No, I
think
defended
that's more
myself.
suspicious.
That's actually okay. You are allowed to defend yourself.
Where's the body? Is it in that Amazon box?
That'd be a very small
I
body.
did kill a fucking infant now.
Unless you chopped up the body parts.
Did you
I
kill
still
me? What?
Oh god.
I mean, I did, didn't you see? When I turned a fucking bow on you.
Oh, right.
I am okay. So so the dragon in Minecraft bugged us. So,
We did a little cheating.
yeah, Max it in Power 5 bows with Infinity. So I just turned to random and shot him.
Oh my god.
Ironically, I shot the
Murder.
Hispanic guy also.
White man commits a crime. No, shoots on his man.
Exactly. No one cares.
That's fine, he's white, he can get away with it.
True.
Supposed to murder people, though.
No. It wasn't murder. It was self-defense.
Oh, yeah, my
You
mistake, my
self-defense
mistake.
against me?
Exactly.
You're
You're not
Obviously about
white.
to murder the poor cat boy.
Listen,
How dare.
you're not white, so it was self-defense.
I think that's called racism.
No.
Oh god.
It's called American justice.
There's no justice like American justice.
Shoot everyone
Normally
that is
saying
not
Justin.
white.
Good point.
It's American Justin. That sounds like the worst guy.
Oh god.
I know two
Justin?
people named Justin.
Are they good people?
Yeah.
One of them runs a Evangelion fan account on Twitter. So no.
Did you say Evangelion?
Yes.
The anime?
Yes.
What a fucking
What?
weeb!
Yeah, weebs are terrible people.
Yeah, look at me.
Weeb
Says the weeb.
says the also weeb.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh my god. Oh
Okay, yeah.
What?
We're moving past that. This
Yo.
whatever's.
Listen, you wanna hear the fucking most weird thing I hear when I played SEO Hollow Fragment?
What?
Kirito!
What?
Okay, that's it.
Yep.
For me.
Luckily, with my quick
And what else
thinking,
am I-
I immediately lowered his volume down to 0 on my screen.
Thank you. I love you too, Caster. So that Caster boy, he's weird.
Yeah, I'm just gonna delete the last couple seconds out of my memory.
You will never delete it.
No, it's
You will
deleted.
What
hear
happened?
just like you will hear when Pegasus say Yugi boy. You
No.
will hear that voice in your head
No.
forever.
No.
Oh god.
If you have never heard it, I'm gonna send it to you.
Oh,
Actually, I might have actually
God.
pinned it in the Discord. Hold on. Caster, can
Someone
you hear
needs
me?
to get the...
Yes.
I'm
Good. Do you know
I'm
what?
going to get the
Do you know
IPA
which
for
one
it,
I'm
so
talking
yeah.
about? Yeah. Okay. So check pinned and check the video that I have. But you would never get that voice out of your head. It's so good.
Ah.
Don't you agree, Catster?
Yugi boy.
what is the first spin? The toothpaste Colgate in
Yugi Boy is so gay. I love it. Yugi Boy.
I'm traumatized saying it random again.
Oh no.
Lucky
No.
boy.
No.
Sephiroth looking.
Here's the thing. I don't watch English Yu-Gi-Oh! I watch the Japanese version.
Yes.
But wait, is this the Japanese version? Or is this the English version? I think Maximilian is this the yeah, that's the English version. It's so fucking. That's the only voice that's just like great. Yugi boy, I licked you, Yugi boy.
Is everyone okay? Like, how do we get into the weirdest conversations?
Check what the title of this Discord moment's gonna be.
Yugi Boy.
No. Go to my latest message. My latest
God.
message. Random is running away now.
Oh. Okay.
Yep. Oh, don't worry.
So-
Random was just fisting people. Don't worry about it.
Oh yeah, I was doing that for a good bit.
I mean, you just gotta fist people sometimes, you know? Oh my god.
When is your birthday, Caster?
February.
You're not allowed to fist people yet.
That is correct.
You need to wait a few months.
That is correct.
Then you can fist people if you want to. You might no. You might have actually a low consent age in Texas.
The age.
Wouldn't be surprised if it's 16. And everything went silent.
Let's see.
Beep,
Oh,
beep, 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 beep.
17.
Oh, so you can fist people.
That is correct.
Oh my god.
What?
Yes, I'm finally legal. Let me go fist some people.
That's so true. Isn't that like the life goal everyone wants to do when they turn of age?
Start
Fisting.
fisting people.
Like they go to the bar with their dad and go, I'm not finishing that sentence.
And just
Why are you fisting your dad?
Wait, what? Oh
Oh.
my god.
I didn't know you were in
No,
Alabama.
No, he means
Hey,
fist
yo.
fighting. Fist fighting is dead. Fist fighting.
Uh-huh. Yes,
Yeah.
of course.
Fist fighting.
Because it's not
Right, guys?
Alabama now. We're in Texas.
Uh,
So probably has the same inbred anyways.
at least you're
Look,
not in
things are
Alabama.
weird down in the South, okay?
Weird.
Sweet home
Weird.
Alabama. Bow, 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 bow.
Look, I am a Fire Emblem fan.
Yeah, we know you like to do weird shit.
Long pause.
I was gonna say something, but it wouldn't sound good.
What were you gonna say? Oh no.
Something that is not good.
DM it. No, no. We're gonna see.
Don't worry about it.
Just me and
Damn
my
it.
weird shit.
Yeah. Oh, nee.
Are you saying Oni-chan again? Or are you
No.
saying my knee?
Oh, nee.
Hold on, I
Pretty
gotta
sure you're
brush
saying
this
my
real
knee.
quick.
I'm gonna I'm gonna shoot an arrow in your knee. And you
Do
can't
it then.
adventure anymore. Oh, random
I
just
sure
left
hope
us.
those random planes flying overhead don't pick up on my mic.
No, it doesn't. Random,
That's
why did
pretty
you
cool.
leave us? Good answer.
Great answer. Phenomenal.
I gone into a VC and just played the.
Oh, you went to Buse VC.
Yeah.
I just knew directly. I was like, you.
What?
If it isn't Hasama, do you
It
not
is Azalma.
I assume Hasama doesn't have a mic, as per usual. So, I have a weird picture here. Okay, got it. Oh, welcome Hasama to weekly recording, which is not weekly, but I call it weekly recordings because fuck you. Topics today has been fisting.
Mm-hmm.
I think we talked about something. We talked about Pokemon for a little bit, and then more fisting.
Fisting and more fisting, got it.
Yeah, I
We're
mean, you
calling it
missed the
Discord
first
mode.
part of fisting, and then you came, and then we have to talk about fisting with you guys.
How about less fisting?
Why not more fisting?
Oh
How
my
about the
God.
same amount of fisting?
We have the title Discord moments that will make you fist people.
Danny sounds so uncomfortable. Like, I don't want to be here anymore. I want to go home, and then realize they don't have a home.
Whoa, what's that supposed to mean?
You know what that is supposed to mean.
So you're saying just because I don't fist people, I'm not allowed here because everybody else fists people?
Yes.
I did not say anything. I am not guilty of any crime.
Quack.
Whoops, wrong one.
Do you fist people?
I don't think he's listening to us. He joined, realized that we're fucked up, and has regrets. My cat is muted. I already knew you would work. By the way, you know that we have a chat in the voice chat, right?
A chat in the voice chat. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. Danny, you know about this. We've done this before. What?
I had to mute myself due to a large amount of planes flying overhead.
It's okay. We don't care.
They are very loud.
Yeah, well, I can be loud too.
Is this what I get for living walking distance from NASA?
Yes.
Yes.
Dang.
How dare you?
How dare you live?
They're
That.
very frequently loud.
Wait, if you live, isn't NASA's headquarters in Houston?
Yes. Which is
So-
located in Texas.
Exactly. No shit, Sherlock. I could figure out.
Why's it gotta be no shit, Sherlock? Why can't it be all the shit, Sherlock?
Because Sherlock cannot shit.
Oh my God. Sherlock, what have they done
Okay.
to you?
Listen here. Listen. Chester, you said now that you live a walking distance from NASA.
Yes.
NASA. NASA? NASA.
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 Okay. But that means that you said that on a recording.
It is a very large complex.
Yes, but how huge is Houston? How huge is Houston? I think Houston is probably pretty big.
Yes, Houston is absolutely massive.
But you said you had walking distance from Houston or from NASA.
It was hyperbole. It's more along the lines of driving distance, or like a non-convenient
Oh yeah,
drive. Like,
isn't it always more convenient to drive?
no, I don't like driving.
Yeah, well, you don't have a driver license.
I was supposed to get it, but I got strep instead.
So you got lazy, got it.
I got strep throat.
Sounds like excuses. That's what I'm hearing.
Rude of you.
When have I ever claimed to be the nice guy?
That is true.
Exactly. Oh, people are like, how rude. Like, I am never gonna claim that I'm the nice guy. Samba knows I'm not the nice guy. Hester knows I'm not. Well, Caster seems to forget that I'm not the nice guy. Danny knows I'm not the nice guy. Random knows I'm not the nice guy.
No, you're a Tsundere for sure, 100%.
Fuck you. You're
That's
gonna
the truth.
suffer. I'm gonna put you in a hole on Devour. I mean, there's no hole to
What?
put you. Yeah, you heard me.
I'm gonna put you in a glory hole.
Oh my.
I mean, that's just good.
Okay.
I mean, I don't see the loss here.
I'm gonna put you in a giant hole in the ground. How about that?
I mean, how are you gonna get up from your hole to do that to me?
Are you saying I'm in a hole? What if I put you in a hole first?
Is God, you there?
I didn't hear what Danny said anyways, because I don't pay attention to people.
Okay.
Rude.
As per usual.
Danny seems to forget that I'm not nice. I hear your sibling, Danny.
Yeah. Okay.
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 Yep. Cassie, you
You
know you
guys
can
wanna hear
talk
what-
with Asama. He do hear you.
Yes.
So why are you fucking texting the cunt?
I type better than I speak.
No, you don't.
Well, I can type faster than I can speak.
And that explains why you can't fucking text.
Look, I can either type fast or I can type well, and I prefer typing fast.
And then you get I mean, I can. I told Einar to join the recording and told him that we're talking about fisting, and he said he's not surprised.
Who doesn't love? I'm not finishing that sentence.
Who doesn't love this thing? Am I right?
He finished the sentence.
I have zero shame at this point.
Oh,
Yep.
I have realized something. I need to mute the soundboard of Cats the Duck Cat. Perfect.
Spam it! Oh man. Too late.
Well, that was a good one. Then you can't spam me. You can't hurt me. Use it, you. Your powers are useless. The only one with a soundboard now is random.
What?
You're the only one with a soundboard right now.
Yeah.
Well, not on Discord. You have an actual soundboard.
It is a very rudimentary soundboard, but I do. Whoever played that, thank you.
Yeah. So, Hasama, when are you gonna use your voice again? Do you ever wanna speak with us again? I mean, I get it, you don't like us, but like that's beside the point. Why did I come here? I don't know why you came here. I can't actually know what you think about because I know. I don't know. We don't barely talk anymore because you're busy most of the time nowadays. I remember when we talked like every day.
We don't talk anymore.
Danny, shut the fuck up and go to bed.
Alright, fine.
Why did you come?
Why did I what?
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 That's why you come.
Furries.
Earth?
You
What?
You just gotta come sometimes, you know?
I
Let
had,
it all out.
I had brain lag, my bad.
Brain lag?
Yeah, I was actually very
Why
slow
do
in responding.
why do you come? Furries. Wait a second.
Yes, yes.
I know you come to furries, but
True.
that's not you don't you know, I feel like you should keep that on the more private side. Ooh.
Ooh, you have a picture to edit.
No.
Hey yo.
Hey yo. Nani?
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 So, oh, so Hassam is gonna help you lose the case. Got it. Or rather, prove the truth. Because we know you're a
Well,
furry.
you help me, right, Hazam? Are you gonna help me win my innocence and
Yeah,
prove
but
the case?
no,
Wait,
Hassam,
win the case and prove my innocence. There we go.
yeah, but doesn't that mean that you need to be innocent to prove it?
Yes.
And you're not innocent.
Am I not innocent?
No.
I am very innocent of these most heinous
You
accusations.
know for a fact that you are a furry. We have talked about this. We have proved that you're a furry. That's ancient
no
time.
furry.
Like, don't you have that screenshot left from old times when he said he was a furry? He still needs to download it. Also, no pirating.
You can't tell me what to do. I pirate everything.
Yes, but everything you're saying is also on record.
Huh. I
Okay.
have no counter argument.
You have just admitted to.
Look, this is why I need a lawyer.
Oh, I
Except that
also
nobody
have that
wants to
you
defend.
forge your testament, your test, Your things.
I can't forge my own testimony.
No,
Why
but
not?
you can get someone else to say it.
Yes, but it'd be pretty obvious if somebody else said my testimony.
Hmm.
Interesting.
Hmm. Interesting.
Interesting. Interesting. Maybe. I think it is, but I don't know where. Yeah, we know Kessler is a furry. There is proof somewhere that it said that he was a furry. We don't know where. Which is bad. So, Kessler, when are you gonna admit being a furry?
I will not lie.
You do lie, so why aren't you admitting the truth?
I will say the truth on many occasions. I am not a furry.
No, I think. Okay, let's search. I am. Okay, okay, we only getting furries from this year, which is kind of. Oh wait, that's old. Nope, old. Relevant. Relevant. Have you only thought about you being a furry for this last year? That doesn't add up. Oh, wait, I need to go to your old account. Hold on.
Yeah, you forgot that I. Oh, that's unfortunate. Apparently, Jack Wall is currently freezing to death because the wedding is taking place in the rain.
Who gives a fuck? Stop being a bitch. Here, I have furry scales. I have proof. Wait. Here, 2021. Yeah, I can. I have even. Asama, I have something. Oh, that's there.
Yes.
What is that screenshot?
It's edited it. Added. Edit.
Yeah, but I have something
The
that.
screenshot has been.
Hey,
The screenshot has gone through edits.
check that. Check that, cats. Oh wait, Kessler, I have something. I have something for you. This is gonna hurt you. Kessler, what do you say to your defense?
I plead the Fifth Amendment.
Asama, I'm gonna send you something. Yes, me. Who texted me? Yeah, that's. The Caster didn't actually lose his account. I think Caster is trying to delete his proof. That's what's really happening here.
Death.
This is a Swedish court. Your Fifth Amendment doesn't apply here.
Um, Quick, adopt a constitution so we can amend it 5 times.
I wouldn't mind going to Swedish prison. It's supposed to be nice, right?
Holy fuck.
Oh my god, that's loud. I need to mute this tab. There we go. It appears that my Discord.
Hey, Caster.
Yeah.
I gotta send you a conversation we had
No,
2 years ago.
this can only be good. I mean, bad. Pulling out the like 7-year-old screenshots.
No, this is basically that we were friends. Oh, that's not you. That was 3 years ago, by the way.
It's
Now
done.
random is texting me. I'm gonna text random. Oh, you want the proof about cats being a furry?
I am no furry.
Yeah.
We have
Seriously.
proof. We have fucking proof.
Show me the proof, me being a furry myself.
That's proof. Don't you agree, random?
Well,
Even call themselves a catfish.
Yes, because my profile picture at the time was a cat and a fish.
So
I don't know, man. To me, that does look like proof.
we are just bullying cats at this point being a furry.
I am no furry.
Of course not, sweetie. Whatever you say.
Yes.
Would you fist a furry?
I do not know how to respond to that question.
It was a simple yes or no question, to be honest. Would you fist a furry? Yes or no? You're like, I don't know how to. So I take that as
that'll
you
be a no
maybe.
from me.
No, I take
Well,
that as a maybe.
Maybe. Oh my god.
No.
Yes, sir. both you and me know you don't have standard.
I mean, that is true. I once dated a person who was pro Mussolini.
God damn.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Hi, potato.
Potato.
Hello, potato.
We're talking about weird things you're not gonna understand. I'm gonna confuse you. You're not gonna get better. I think potato is bored. Oh, and also been bullying Kat for being a furry, which we have
Not a furry.
proof on. And also, Kat, what did you think about the conversation we had 4 years ago?
It's a conversation of our time. Oh God. It was my move in Pokemon, and I lost most of my HP. But this is very sad. My poor snail is going to die.
No, not the snail.
Yes.
May the snail rest in peace.
No, it's surviving somehow.
Somehow.
It is, and oh no, it has 73 HP left.
Fight them. If we can become friends through fucking Among Us,
Yes.
I need to stab you more.
You did stab me frequently in the video game Among Us.
I've trusted you for 2 years. I have always treated people telling people that they are. Also, stop fucking the French.
It appears that my snail has been frozen, and also no. You
Why
can't
is your
tell me
snail
what to
frozen?
do.
I thought you were about to say your snail was fucking the French. I was like,
Yes. Due to the fact that my snail has been frozen, I am switching out my snail.
Oh my god, you ate fucking leaves back then.
I rather enjoyed spinach.
I'm looking through the old DMs from him, and I'm not kidding. The cunt ate. The cunt ate fucking leaves for like candy.
Spinach is good.
wait, leaves? Like salad?
Spinach, specifically.
Oh.
I once ate an entire bag of spinach in one sitting.
Here's a good. Here, I have a very good spelling. I woke up 3 hours early and just plated B7. Plated.
Look, I'm very good at the art of spelling.
Good, got 2 chapters in my challenge rundown. You know you spell challenge with 2 L, right?
I can't spell, you know that.
I even said that, sir, I think you have an addiction to spinach. I called you out 2 years ago about your addiction.
It's just tasty. What can I say?
Oh, was this when you got snow too?
Yes. I got snow a single day down here.
Also, you misspelled suggested here. You forgot a G.
Uh,
Wait, I have your birthday. Is it the 17th?
yes.
See.
It is in fact the 17th of February.
Yep. Also, you misspelled literally with 2 T's. How? That's there. I get missing a
No.
letter, but how the fuck do you add a letter? Yeah.
Oh, shh.
Stop shit. Electricity. Why did you add a U to
Man,
electricity?
I was
Pastor?
probably just typing really fast.
But again, stop fucking the French.
It appears that I've lost to Jack in a Pokemon battle.
You deserve it. Do you think... Who's pinging me? Oh. You pinged me, but I don't... Did you use ping me and delete it, Sasama? Yeah, guys, I have known Pastor for at least 5 years. I think. Or 4. 4 maybe. Did I meet you in 2019 or 19?
18.
How'd you guys meet?
Through a guy named Proto Mario.
That's-
Proto Mario.
He's a
furry
YouTuber.
connection. Oh,
Yeah.
that's cool.
I'm also an admin in his Discord.
Sweet. You're an admin?
Yes.
Whoa.
Listen, all I did was help the guy with one thing. But there's a story behind why I'm an admin.
Mm-hmm.
So there was an era where this server had no mods, no admins. Well, there was for a while one admin in the, but he wasn't classified as a mod or admin because he literally was never active. And then he left. There was a time in the darkest age. Actually, it was pretty good. Everyone stopped being toxic. That era, we learned how to divide the people. Basically, another country got banned.
Oh.
Yeah. No, I don't think he ever got banned. I think he just got kicked out. Oh, right, he didn't get kicked out, he just left. Wasn't interested. Guys, do you remember the modless era?
Vaguely.
Because it was like, before that we had like a very toxic time. And I think most mods, I think 2 or 3 of the mods left. And then we had 1 mod left that he did nothing, so he didn't. And so it was like really nice. Like it was weird. It was weird because we tried to get probably to add mods again, but didn't want to do that. And then randomly, I don't know. Good for you. But yeah, I helped him with something in the server, so I became a mod. And then later on, I did something again, so I became an admin. And by that time, I think, I don't remember, I think Ren got mod. I think Siva got modded. And then it just, now we have like 20 mods and like 4 or 5 admins. And the admins are really great people. Most of them I think is in the server actually. Let me see here. That is definitely not a mod. Don't trust that guy. He would probably stab everyone.
Oh,
Oh
rude.
god.
Am I wrong?
I've never done that.
I think that's 2 people at least.
You've
Oh, and
never
then
stabbed a guy?
Ren, Mort, yeah, I think we have 3 of the people that is mod. For now. Peter is also admin. Yeah. For now. Einar is afraid to join us. He thinks we're gonna fist him or something.
Are we fisting?
Anor.
We're just talking
Why
about
are you
this.
fisting Einar? And then why do you now we got back to the topic of fisting people.
He likes getting his hands in the thing. Einar spelled it seaweed. Oh, it got edited. It was literally seaweed.
Fuck, I can't see who's admin. Wait, can I see who's admin? Do I have that privilege to see who's admins? I cannot see. Wait, server settings. My Little Pony. Okay. Oh, and TN is also a mod. Okay, so I don't. One of them is not. TN is also an amazing guy. He's also an admin. He's a great guy. He's also kind of inactive, but at least he's good. He's a good guy. Have My Little Pony. Okay. I mean, you could just find it. I will say this: being an admin, well, he doesn't give full admin privileges, but like if you're an admin in a server, that's like the hardest job. Also often means that you need to do everything. And this is why Hasama is not admin anywhere. He doesn't like working. He already works for one guy. He doesn't even get paid for. Be nice, Hasama. Einar, be nice.
It's Einar.
Welcome to this. This guy's dying. Let's further away.
Just dying in the corner. Ugh, welcome to the call. I'm losing. I'm dying.
Hey, you work for
Yeah,
Soul. Hi, I can hear you.
Why should I be nice? Yeah.
You should be nice,
I
because I can't
unmuted
hear
my
you
mic,
barely
yeah.
again. Hold on, I have to turn you up. You still
Yeah,
have
turn me up.
OBS on, by the way. We still need to figure out why your OBS is breaking, or why your Discord is breaking.
Yeah, it's one or the other.
I think it's your
But it
OBS breaking Discord. But we figured out that you work fine when you don't have OBS open, but the moment OBS is open, somewhere
But
on the line.
It worked just fine last Wednesday when I was in a call for 4 hours.
Were you
But
in
it
a
was
private call?
Yeah,
Exactly.
I was in a private call.
There's something with the servers that is breaking.
Seems like
Right?
it,
So,
yeah.
so next time we play together, we'll just be in a private call.
Yeah, which we need to plan someday. Danny, you should join us sometime and play with us.
I do have ESO.
Yes, Danny should definitely join.
Yes.
And then we can bully you.
Oh god.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
Who left? Oh,
Red
random left.
Mhm. I scared him away.
No, I think he was busy with that. He was muted anyways. You're not that
How
scary,
y'all
Einar.
doing?
I'm tired. It's
You're always
9.
tired.
Yeah, well, then stop asking.
I keep hoping
I'm
it'll change.
tired too.
That's different for you. You actually work.
No, I don't think Danny worked today.
No. I'm just always tired. Like sweet.
Jeez.
Yeah. Caster,
That's
how's
why
your
I'm tired
day?
today too.
It is.
It's what?
I'm currently battling Jack Mole.
Oh,
What are you playing?
Pokemon.
Pokemon Showdown.
Oh.
Like a fucking nerd.
Nerd.
Yes.
Yeah.
All nerds. The hell you talking
Shut the
about?
fuck up, nerd.
You shut up, nerd.
Yeah,
You
nerd.
shut up, nerd.
nerd. You
You
nerd.
shut up, nerd.
Shut up, nerd. God.
Jeez.
Is it
Yeah.
worse being a nerd or a weeb?
Weeb.
Yeah, shut up, weeb.
Nerdy.
I mean,
weeb.
he's from Texas. They're a special breed, okay?
Texans are
Oh,
definitely
yeah.
a special breed.
Huh?
Texans are definitely a special breed.
Oh no,
uh,
yeah. Literally. Because what happens in Alabama doesn't only happen in Alabama.
Also happens in Florida.
Oh god.
okay, Florida is just special.
Oh no, yeah. They got alligators.
Oh, I'm not talking about the animals. I'm talking about generally they are special.
Florida man.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, Florida man. Plenty of other things.
You use have Florida, DeSantis. That's trying to fight. Is it still trying to fight Disney? Or did that ever get resolved?
Probably.
He's no longer
That's never
trying
gonna
to
get
fight
resolved.
Disney.
Oh. He lost, didn't he?
No. I believe
Also,
he just
Disney's trying to
stopped.
help.
I think it was
I
because
won't-
he realized that he would have lost either way.
I
Yeah,
won't fight Disney. I'll fight Daphne.
Daphne? What?
Daphne. You know, like Disney.
Oh,
Yeah.
Hey,
Then,
You're fired.
Oh, okay. I'm
Then
being
he-
fired by Einar and okay, fine.
you know it's
Fired by
bad when
two people.
two people have fired you.
You're fired. Oh no.
double fired.
Double fired. It'd be like that sometimes.
Yeah. Yeah, no. So, nice weather, huh?
I actually have
Indeed.
no clue what the weather is like. I've yet
You-
to step outside.
You have a window, don't you?
I don't look out, it has a blackout curtain. My office is like my safe haven.
I would recommend using this chat on the side because I'm gonna keep the chat in on the recording because oh for fuck. Because it's easier for me to share. Anime. Oh my fucking god, Genshin talk. Goddamn nerd about Genshin. Not that I would know that anime is Genshin related, because.
No, you just outed yourself.
Okay, I played it when it came out. That was like it.
Yes, you've talked to me about Genshin before.
I played it back when it came out. That was it. Like I played it for like a week and then was got tired of it. Like it's not a bad game. It's just I don't like the gacha part of it.
That's how they make
S-
money.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
And you get cool
I
characters.
hear that the new character is really good. Interesting.
I have not kept up on Genshin at all.
Me neither. I'm clueless.
I joined a Discord that has a guy who just a person that loves Genshin or loves Venti. Which I actually have Venti from the first draw I ever did.
Always call him Venti Iced White Mocha with an extra shot and no whip. Also light ice.
It's
Hey.
cute. Okay?
Oy.
Venti's adorable.
Venti should go to Starbucks. Venti should work at Starbucks.
Why should Venti work at store? We don't need to take his soul away from him.
Because it'll be Venti. Hey, Venti, can I get a Venti? Like, Venti.
Danny, you're fired.
You're good at keeping jobs, are you?
No.
Well, that's why he worked for Amazon for a year.
Oh god, don't remind me.
I have
That
to.
was fun.
For
The-
like a day, and then they realized, like, oh no, I have to actually work.
Yes, I worked at Amazon for a single day.
No, you worked there for a year. But you
Yeah.
realized that you had to work. That was the issue.
What?
Eh. Oh, my nose is stuffed, but it's not stuffed. Hi.
Hi.
Howdy.
Hello.
How
Yep.
these nuts?
You know,
Sorry.
murder should be legal at some times.
This is why America should have the purge.
First of all, we know you would be dead quite quickly, Caster.
Yeah.
And we know Aina probably would survive a night.
Oh, at least one night. Yeah.
I want to try out the purge just to see how it'll go, like a test run.
Just a test purge. Yeah.
Yeah, just a test purge.
Isn't the idea of the purge though in the movies is that it's meant to lower criminal activity?
Well, its actual purpose in the movies is to kill poor people. So yeah.
Wait, so... Oh, I'm dead.
No, so the idea what they are saying is that to lower criminal activity, they have the purge, because if people are allowed to do anything they want, they might not do it the rest of the year. Which I
Yeah,
feel
that
like
was
it's a
the
little bit of a,
logic with it.
which has a little bit of a bullshit law to it. Although, what is it? 4 movies now? I think the third
Yes.
kind of sucked.
Is it?
I think there's 4 movies, and then there's a series, I think, on Amazon Prime or on Prime Video.
Holy crap! I didn't even know they went past the first movie.
Wait, let me see. Purge.
Okay, so the first movie is the one in the house, which I have not watched. Then the second movie is outside. Like, it's more about the old purge idea. And you follow a guy that's want to take revenge. And I think the third movie is Election Day.
Election year.
I don't know.
I'll send a screenshot.
Yeah, so we have the Purge, Anarchy, the Election Year, and the first Purge, the Forever Purge.
The Forever Purge was bad.
Really? Oof.
Yeah, I have watched the first 3 movies. I watched Anarchy, which it's actually good. Anarchy is good. But it kind of,
Yes.
that they still, I think that's the thing. Election Year was okay, but it was not good. Yeah, I never watched the first Purge. Is that the series or the movie?
The first purge. Oh. The
But I
Purge
know
Anarchy has better ratings than the Purge.
Yeah, I think it's because the Purge kind of has the more horror aspect to it.
Yeah.
While the Purge Anarchy is more about an action movie.
Yeah.
I want to watch the first Purge just because, not the first Purge, I mean the first Purge movie. But I'm gonna watch it. I'm not a big fan of horror movies, that's the issue.
Sweet, aren't you afraid of heights?
That's
Yes.
called having common sense.
I knew it.
It's not like a secret that I'm not afraid of heights.
So you would not ride a Ferris wheel?
I would.
Is
You'd
it
be
a fear
scared.
is it a fear of heights or fear of falling?
I don't know, because it's like I can still feel I think it's more the idea that we are not meant to be high up, like we're not meant to fly. I think I have the mind that like we're not birds. Why should we be high up?
Yeah, so it sounds like you're scared of falling from a tall height.
I wouldn't mind falling. I've fallen many times in my life.
If you fall off like a skyscraper, you're gonna die.
You fucking fall off.
Because you can't fly.
Yeah, but you can also fall from a fucking sidewalk and die.
If you... I guess.
I don't think I'm afraid of falling. But I'm not a big fan of flying either.
That might actually be a fear of heights.
Yeah. It's not the falling part. I don't think that's the issue. But I feel like if you're afraid of falling, I would have a more severe issue with heights. I don't have that big of an issue, to be honest. Because I could still be high up and look out a window without. And most things. Balconies can be a little bit annoying. Or if I see a bird. That happened once. I saw a bird and my brain just felt tight. I also don't like bridges over water.
You don't like bridges over water?
No, I don't know why. Like, that one is a little bit more unrational because I don't fear water. I love water, but I don't like bridges over water. That
Like
one
you could fall off the bridge and get swept up in the current.
Yeah, but I still have a survival chance. I don't know. I think it's just, it might be also because height a little bit. So it's like, it feels higher than it really is. Here's the thing, in games, I don't have that issue, except a few games. There's a few games that have felt height. Then I'm like, oh, this is too high.
Yeah.
So, what fears do you have, Danny?
Where should I start?
Yes, we get it, you're afraid of everything.
I think like actual fears is like I can't like I enjoy watching like ghost hunting videos and stuff, but I can't watch too much. Cause like that scares me is like what if I ever see something paranormal in real life, I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna have a heart attack and probably
I saw
perish,
I saw a ghost cat. I didn't freak out. I'm like, oh, a ghost cat.
Oh, ghost kid. Hey there, buddy.
No, but here's the thing: the paranormal for me, I'm used to it. Like, I think paranormal stuff exists. Like, I think the paranormal exists.
Yeah.
I also think to some of the stuff there's a scientific explanation, or at least some explanation to what people see. Like Bigfoot, I think there is a normal, like there's a good explanation to it. That it's just like, it's just like one of those things that's been like, it's just a regular person in reality.
Yeah.
But say back when they found him, they took a photo. The photos back then wasn't good. He used to have like could been up in fucking north where he's in the middle of the winter. He's wearing like a big furry jacket and has big shoes. Because you know, some people does have big shoes. And then they're like, oh my god, there's a big creature. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I think a lot of things can be explained. What do you say, Einar?
What about Bigfoot?
In general, like paranormal stuff. Like how much can be
Paranormal stuff. Yeah, I think a lot of it just could be explained. Just because brain chemicals in the moment can do all kinds of things to you.
Yeah.
But I also think the paranormal does exist.
Yeah.
There's just too many strange things happening, especially in my life. Yeah, just outside of normal, I guess.
Again, and that's why I said like Bigfoot. That's a paranormal thing. If you think about it, it's like it's probably just back when they first saw him. It's just probably a big guy that happened to wear like have a fursuit or something.
There's also a lot of places that have their various cryptids as well.
Yeah, it's like you probably just saw something that at a time it's like 2 a.m. It's dark outside. You see something. What are you gonna say it is? Like, would you think it's a person or some sort of creature? There's probably a lot of myths comes up also, like a lot of myths. You see something and you tell a story about it. And I think also it's like with time it changes. That's the issue also. I promise you, Bigfoot was just from the start was just like they were like there's a guy living out in the forest.
Yeah, what if it's just a really hairy guy? Like, never had to shave, cause he lived in the mountains, right? Like a feral guy. What if it was just a feral guy? It's possible.
I mean, a lot of it is possible.
Just a really big guy wearing furs.
Yeah. Someone sees him at 2 a.m. at night and be like, there's a weird guy living in the forest. And with time, that story changes to there's a creature living in the forest.
Yeah.
Mostly to scare children.
Has you should sue Swede.
Huh?
Has is gonna sue you.
As I'm gonna sue you for suing me. I just call
And
it
I'm gonna
Wiggly.
sue you. Mostly weekly.
I'm gonna try to make it weekly, okay? I was busy. And also I don't have enough
Sweet feels like
friends.
recordings.
I mean, I want to do it weekly. I like doing it and then upload it and then I'm gonna have a weird title that is super sexual.
We're very shocked about that because
You're not.
yeah.
You've been for all of the recordings. I mean, I'm up for it every week. It's just I don't feel like asking people.
This is the first time I knew about it.
Oh yeah. I try to wanna do this weekly. You are the harder to try to do weekly with because you can be busy randomly. Also, you have a dog. Well, several dogs.
I have
And
a
a
pet.
cat. Did you also have a bird lately, or was that earlier?
We're down to one bird now.
Oh. Did the cat eat the other bird? Or did it try to at least?
Well, I keep trying to name it General Tso's chicken, but Aisha won't let me.
You should not eat
That's
your
an
birds.
inappropriate name.
Don't eat the birds, Einar.
It might be like bird nuggets.
No, you're not
The
gonna
little
name the
parakeets, they smell like
bird
nuggets.
nuggets.
Bird nuggets. Aren't chicken nuggets bird nuggets?
Supposedly.
Are chickens birds?
Is chicken nuggets real meat?
Is bird meat?
What?
Who came
Then
up
it-
with the term meat? What does meat refer to? Why does it have to be meat? Why can't it be something else? Like, why is a liquid not a solid and a solid not a liquid?
Danny.
Manny, have you been smoking?
No.
And why are you not sharing?
If I had some, I'd share.
Okay. Pastor, should I mention our conversation we had 4 years ago? 3 years ago?
True, yeah.
So I asked Caster 4 years ago, no, 3 years ago. I'm good. Tired. It was 12/4, 2020, which is, I think, 12th of whatever the 4th month is. March. Not March, April. 2020. I asked, or I was saying, what if anime and cartoons are real but just a different dimension?
Yeah.
Oh, and he asked me if I was high back then.
Chickens are
I
T-Rexes.
asked, quote, how high are you?
And I'm like, I'm fine. I know, but I know. You have nerd facts. You're a nerd. Also,
Yeah,
I don't
like-
even know what friend I sent this conversation to, by the way.
I think we've established that we're all nerds.
Yeah. Also, I told him to ask my invisible turtle that doesn't exist. I told him that I was high. Yeah, I assumed I was high back then.
Were you high?
No. I just asked a simple question. What if anime are real? But in a different or in a different dimension? Or anime and cartoons?
Sweet, I
then-
think you're high.
And then I
I
asked,
mean,
yes?
I mean, if you watch the newer Doctor Strange movie when they were skipping through dimensions, it was an animated one.
Yeah, that's my point. Like, what if there's just different dimensions? What if every movie is real?
And there's some really bad dimensions out there.
Yes.
I'm just
I
saying
would like to
Some really horrible
believe
movies.
that would
that
explain why
there are-
MCU sucks so much. They just have troubles all
God.
the time.
I'd like to believe there are parallel universes where we, as ourselves, are doing different things.
But maybe there's an anime version of us.
That'd be crazy.
Interesting.
What'd be our anime theme song?
We wouldn't have one. We would be side characters.
Oh my god.
Except Einar. Einar would probably be the antagonist.
Oh yeah.
Or just the annoying cunt that is just like, just annoys everyone.
Well, that too. Who knows?
And it's in every
Not
season.
both.
Because you probably would die after a season if you were the antagonist. Unless you have
You
the,
got a
the
really annoying one that they can't kill off.
I could
I'll
say
go
that
walk
to
my
be
dog.
honest.
Would BRB.
Maybe there's one where Cass isn't a furry.
Clearly
That
never said such a
switched
thing.
from Danny to JC. What the fuck? Hi, JC.
Hello.
Guten Tag.
Hello.
Hello,
Hi.
hi there.
Hello.
Are you okay? I don't know if he can hear us or if he's going insane. Probably both. Cather, behave.
Yes.
I behave though.
And I have told you to behave the whole time.
Hello.
I know.
Hi. Can you hear it?
Had to make sure you guys weren't playing Phasma or anything.
No, we don't play. We need to do that. Einar, have you bought fast?
I've had it for a while.
Okay, we need to plan a day. So hi, JC. Welcome to Not So Weekly Recordings.
No, not so weekly recordings. We need to change it over.
Somebody's gonna sue me for it, apparently.
Yeah?
Yeah, he
Oh,
said it
okay.
earlier. Also,
changed to
wanna
whenever
know
Sweet
something
feels
funny,
like recording.
JC? You joined the moment Danny left.
Oh,
It
that's
was
cool.
kind of funny. I just see Danny pop out and then you pop in, and I'm like, that timing is just golden.
Hey, I'm good at timing.
Yeah.
So, what we doing here?
Talking, recording,
Okay.
talking shit about stuff. We talked about fisting earlier today.
Are you recording this right now?
Yep.
Well, that was Scott. Good job. No wonder you're laughing.
That's why when you just flipped off was perfect. I'm like, this is golden. Also, Einar, this is JC. He's a cunt like you.
Except I'm better.
I've got more experience.
I don't know.
I
People don't know how
think
much
Einar
experience
is
you got.
40 plus. So
Okay, so okay.
And I'm a rent-a-cop.
Well, then I will give it to the 40-plus-year-old.
Thanks for
I'm not
outing me,
there yet.
Swede.
well, I
Jackass.
could say that you were 60 plus.
Not there yet. Give it 10 years.
So you're 50 plus.
Yeah.
Holy fuck, you're old.
Thanks for reminding me, jackass.
Yes, you know I am.
Hmm.
And now JC doesn't have a face anymore.
I don't have a face anymore. Oh,
No.
No.
Your
You know
light
what?
just died.
Let's turn on the lamp. The lamp.
Guys, JC has a background.
Hmm.
All I saw in your background was the red light. And
What, the clock?
yeah, I think it's the clock. That was
Yeah,
all I
I
saw.
agree. And there's also a little red light over there too.
I don't know if that was that visible on the camera.
Well, that's also my subwoofer. Let's see. I am busy looking at Einar's stuff. Okay, so we got a Mastodon, we got a Twitter, we got a Kick, whatever Restream
No.
And
is.
now he's calling out
YouTube,
Einar's old shit.
Twitch, a Tumblr without the E, a TikTok without the C's on both, a merch storefront, ooh, a Ko-fi. There we go. I'm not calling it coffee. And
I don't think it's called coffee. I think it's coffee.
The
Go
eternal arguments. Is it coffee, Ko-fi, coffee, what?
I feel like
That's
it's
stupid, that's why
coffee because I
It's
feel like the
all the
spelling is.
above.
yeah, let's see. There's also the throne wish list. Ooh, let's see what's in the throne wish
Uh,
list.
A lot of Gampla.
Translation, please.
Mechas.
Oh,
Model kits.
Yeah, he's a weeb.
looks like a few books too.
I'm a weeb nerd. All right, come on.
Like this guy actually streamed him building dolls.
Oh, that's radical.
Yeah, he did a stream this Wednesday.
Be doing it again Tuesday too.
Imagine streaming.
Now we learned that Potato has nitro.
Yeah,
Why'd you give her nitro?
I did not. I can barely afford nitro for myself.
No.
And I
And
think
that's
Einar
cat.
have already muted everyone's soundboard.
You heard?
I'm
You
not
muted
gonna
everyone's
buy you
phone?
Nexamon. I don't care about your Nexamon. You have a Nexamon addiction.
I've actually offered to buy him an X1, but he's like, no, it has to be Alex. Also, I got a new chair. I got my microphone. It's really sexy.
Yeah, I have a new background.
You got a new apartment.
Yeah, but I definitely have a new background.
It looks bigger than your last apartment.
It is bigger. It's
Maybe.
40 instead of 26.
Oh. Let's see.
But it says 40, but I also got paper that says 35, so I'm probably between 35 to 40. I don't care. I have a kitchen
I would like to.
and a dishwasher.
Ooh.
No, not a dishwasher. Washing machine. I
Oh.
wish I had a dishwasher now.
You could probably get one of those countertop dishwashers if you can't fit anything.
I don't think I have in the space. So yeah, I need that, but I don't think I want to get one.
No, okay. I mean,
much
washing
shit.
dishes. Washing dishes isn't too hard. If you get them early enough.
You've watched my streams. You've seen it before. You've seen this background at least. But if you watch my stream today, I have not put up the flag yet. I'm gonna put it here. I'm gonna put the flag here. Thinking about down here, I'm gonna put my flag.
He takes it up the butt.
It's at the moment in my window. I don't want to show my window. So there's my flag right now. I just don't know how to put up the flag yet, because last time I had some stuff I could put it on, so it would be easy, but now I don't. Yeah. That's my Assassin's Creed the collectible box. And that's my Assassin's Creed collectible. And all my fucking PlayStation 2 games. Or most of them. Is in the bottom there.
Is that GameCube in the background?
Yep.
Cool. So I did get something a couple of years ago, and I haven't.
Why
been able
am
to
I
use
so
it.
zoomed in? Did I accidentally zoom myself in? I'm 150. That's my standard. Because I don't like camera sometimes. I hate
But I was
cameras.
able. But I was able to get the Eon Mark II for the GameCube. If you have the both the digital output and the analog outputs on the back of your GameCube when it comes to video. So
I don't know.
I haven't been able to use it, but I will probably be able to use it here pretty soon. You have one with the digital out, then that's good. I have two actually. I have two with digital out.
I know I have the classic caster, no dying.
No, Catster don't die.
Yeah, I can't have that on recording.
We have to find you first.
I mean, if somebody died on recording, that'd be unique.
Well, it has happened. Because there has been people who has actually decided to block bullets with a book and still died.
Yeah. But yeah, I don't know if I have. I can hold on. Let me get the thing. Yeah.
So I am busy. I'm going to be testing. Oh, these guys' headphones off. Just so you know, guys, those who is watching Alex's video, he can be quite smart sometimes.
Have this ugly cunt too on there. Let me check here. I have two out, I think. No, what? Yeah. I think I have both.
Yeah, that's both. You got the digital on the left and the analog on the right.
I think I'm using the analog on this one because it's the only
should
one
be.
I have a cable for.
Yeah. I think let me see if
And let me here it is.
let me find it. Yeah, that's exactly right.
Yeah.
So I was.
This is the only game I have on my GameCube.
Let me.
I don't think you can see it.
It looks like Zelda Twilight Princess.
It is.
Yeah. Is this new?
That's a nice coding. I will be right back.
Yeah. I will go ahead and. Oh, dude, that's a. Oh, I see what that is. I'm gonna put this in video in the thing, and this is what I was able to get. I got the gray one, but if you can get yourself a throne, of course he's gone. So one of the few things I have a problem with the GameCubes is that they get so dusty. Watching consoles not produce any more fun. What? Yeah. I'm trying to find my power cords for my Super Nintendo, but I wound up dropping my Super Nintendo on the concrete floor, which I need to find out if I actually busted or not, which sucks. Now, just how that sticker looked, it almost looked like it was a chrome finish. I do like the Game Boy player underneath your thing. I do have one of those too, which is
Now let's take
better.
out our CD wallet here.
I'm not gonna do that. I don't know where my discs are at.
I also have
Yep.
a Mickey Mouse one.
No, that's kind of an interesting story right now. Disney's not doing too hot right now.
Do they ever?
I think they're right now trying to think about doing something, but I don't know what they're wanting to do right now.
I don't know either. I don't care.
You don't have a Game Boy player? Show me the front face of the. Show me the front face of that.
This?
It's not. No. Oh, I must have. Sorry, I guess I must have blinked out. I do have a Game Boy player, unfortunately.
Huh. Well, Osama got pushed out of the view because you streamed.
No, Azama's right now wanting to stay hidden, which is cool.
Okay.
The player is the cheap part, but but you can find the players basically anywhere. The hard part is finding the disc
Have an Indiana Jones game?
and the Infernal Machine.
You wanna see the even more amazing thing about it?
A
Second disc!
second disc. Fantastic.
And
So
are you feeling even older now? Knowing about 2 discs? Download a game?
So I am right now sitting in my new chair right now, and it's been helping my tailbone so much. I have lost 20, not 20. I wish I lost 20 pounds. I lost 10 pounds, which
Congrats!
yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. How much is 10 pounds to kg?
I don't think that a lot.
4.5.
I also have this for some reason.
That is My Little Pony. That's
Eh?
terrible. That says My Little Pony.
Maybe.
Are you a brony?
No, I just happen to have shit.
Oh, sure.
Also,
We believe you.
I have this. I'm gonna mirror.
I have that one too.
Yeah. Do you? I have that on disc. I'm happy having. I have so many games on disc.
Can I actually lower this down? So if you actually look in the text chat, that's what I got for my GameCube.
You see this? It's bright, isn't it?
And that's not. RF coax. Let me see that one.
Well, it didn't show. It was Grand Theft Auto San Andreas.
It might work, but yeah, it might work.
Yeah.
I'm not a big fan of coax though. It turns
Hey,
everything.
this
into
is-
just- oh, it's coax input. That's
Guys, I have so many fucking discs.
You know, the funny thing is, I want to actually do some modifications on my Nintendo 64, so I can actually have a SCART cable, and then change that over to HDMI. Ew. I am so jealous of the PAL regions that had SCART. That would have been so awesome to have.
I know a
over
guy
here.
that would be jealous of me owning this game.
Gran
So-
Turismo.
Yep, the first one.
Oh, I bet you I
did
know
that
that
one
same
too.
guy.
Yeah, I think you know the same guy as I do.
Yeah. He always does the Formula Ones on Formula
No,
1 day.
it's a different guy, but he's in.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, then I probably am not aware.
Quickie Mart.
Oh, Quickie Mart?
Yeah.
So I haven't seen any Quickie Mart stuff.
He doesn't stream anymore.
I know he streams. Don't get me wrong.
No, he doesn't stream anymore. At the
Oh, he
moment.
doesn't stream?
No, he
Yeah.
took a break, but and hasn't come back yet.
Yeah.
He's planning to, but you know,
Yeah.
life comes up.
Life gets in the way.
Yeah.
For me, life is getting okay. I'm trying to get things going my way, which is gonna be something I'm gonna be working on later on.
Yeah.
So, most of you know my plans. I'm gonna leave that to like that.
Yeah. I mean, I know your plans. I know your
Mm-hmm.
secrets. Mostly because we talk too much.
No, we did until you made friends.
He doesn't have friends. It's just voices in his head.
Seriously, have you ever seen Alex in your Twitch channel? I doubt you have.
Actually, he
You-
has. When I stream with him.
See, you don't see. That's the problem. Before you actually decided to go for the road to affiliate or whatever it was, and I commend you on that. Don't get me wrong, but now you just don't.
No, here's
don't,
the issue: is
you don't
that
hang out.
No, but the issue is I don't enjoy watching streams.
You don't hang out, dude.
Yeah, because I don't like watching streams. I mean, I know it's mostly Luke.
And the thing is that I know you're kind of getting into your networking. Don't get me wrong, but at the same time, I think it's always a good thing for you to branch out.
Yeah. Here's
Like-
one main issue also. Most of the people I watch streams when I am asleep.
Yeah.
Even Luke does. I have.
Oh, Luke's terrible.
Luke is so hard to know when he's gonna start stream. He's streaming right now
Yeah.
though.
Well, the thing about Luke is that he always tends to, he always tends to have his. He sleeps in. He sleeps in. That's his problem. And
Yeah.
Luke's a fantastic streamer. The problem with Luke is that he streams at whatever time, and there's times that even I'm going to bed, and I'm just like, why are you streaming so late? See, his bedtime is actually at noon. I know that. So
here's the thing: when I met him, he went to bed at 6 in the morning. Like that was his regular time to go to bed. I think the issue is that he started watching more people. And I think that meant that he sat up watching them to later times. Which broke his schedule because he sat up catching up and.
Yeah. And the thing is, with me, going to bed at 6 o'clock was fantastic. 'Cause that's like my midnight.
Yeah.
So for him, it definitely has gotten into the way because right now you may actually not know this. We're doing the let me move Discord over to the other screen so I can actually kind of
the truck stuff.
I like the truckers thing.
Yeah,
the thing
I mean
was,
he's busy that week anyway.
Yeah, and I'm not saying that's a good thing or a bad thing. That's him. That's personal time.
Yeah, which
that's
I
fine.
understand. That I would I say be like, hey, I don't feel like joining, or I wanna rather play this game. That's one thing. Like it happens. Like it's not always you wanna play a game.
Yeah, I mean, I might stop the trucker thing. I don't know. I'm not feeling up to it, and I may or may not. I might do another year. So, look
I
forward to
think
that.
right now you can wait. I think you should wait like to the end of the year at least, just a few months.
Yes.
And then maybe do. Let's see. What was the first one you did? Euro Truck or American
it
Truck?
was trying to think here. We're doing Euro Truck here pretty soon, so we're on the 10th month. We're even a month, so it had to be American Truck when we started.
Okay, so if you ended on Euro Truck at least, because then you have done even amount. So I think January would be, no, December would be the last one.
Yes, December would be the last one.
If you feel like,
And don't get me wrong, I enjoyed it, you know, but now it's kind of getting to that old thing that I'm starting to get disinterested in it. And I know Luke is doing the same thing, you know, um, you know, and we did get the old crew together kind of for one session, which is awesome. But after that, Armin left, and then JD doesn't play with us. I know Hijinks wants to play with us, but he's super busy.
does it work when you start this issue?
I think so.
Yeah.
And there is new people that has came in, such as yourself.
Yeah.
We've also had Setsukin, and you know, it's been really, really awesome.
Yeah, I mean,
Um,
I think that's the issue. Is like when you had your old crew, you played with a
Mhm.
lot. That's one thing that you. But I think also it's like with American Truck and Euro Truck, it's not the best games.
no,
They're great. They're great games.
they're good to be playing, kind of laid back in. The problem with American Truck, even Euro Truck, I every single time I play by myself, I fall asleep
Yeah, it's
every
because
single time.
I think, and that's why you enjoy playing with us. 'Cause
Hmm.
it's a nice time, but I think it's also like, uh, so Luke kind of always comes late,
Hmm.
and then it's like only lately. I think it's only been you and me.
Hmm. I think
So
we usually have a third with us implied.
but he doesn't talk that much. He chats.
No,
That's the thing. Which again, it's not bad. He can chat because he doesn't like talking.
and
And
that's
then we
fine.
had Richard for a while or so.
Yeah, Ridger was there, and right
I
now
think
I
he
think he's
missed
super busy.
once. I think he missed like once because he was like when he was on vacation.
Yeah, and right now he's like super busy.
Yeah,
He's got
and I think that's also a thing. It breaks the thing even more. I think it's like, I would say if Richard wouldn't be busy, I think we would have been fine.
I
Ish.
think so too.
I think we need more. The issue is we need more people.
Yes. I would have loved to build up the community of streamers and community members to actually play with us, but then the problem goes into
Timing.
who. It wouldn't be timing. It'd be how else will we host these people? We can't. I haven't been able to find anyone who modifies the server to do it more than 8, which is
Yeah,
kind of lame. So, and that's fine.
but
And
I
I'm
think
not
also
mad.
timing can be hard because some people
Hmm.
have jobs and
Yeah,
other
and
stuff comes up.
I enjoy the games. I've
Yeah,
fully enjoyed.
like I wouldn't be surprised if I asked you like, "Hey, do you want to play Eurotrack or American Track?" You wouldn't say no because it's fun playing and talking and just
Yeah,
chatting.
but right now I'm kind of getting to a point where it's just like, and I'm starting to do that on stream, and that's the problem.
I think it's again, there's like nothing happening and
No, I mean we did the entirety of Oklahoma in one session. I did. Me and Luke did, and I think it played did too,
yeah,
and did the whole event, and that was actually pretty fun.
yeah. I was there for half of it, then I crashed and
You.
had issues last time. I remember I was there for
Hmm.
that part, and then again I had issues, and I was like, I don't feel like dealing with it.
Yeah. Uh, I would love to do another type of session, but it'd probably be a totally different game. I know that
I
when it
think what
comes
we
to
need is a new game. I don't think like or use a way to just play games together that is like fun.
I think we need to have a better day. I think that's the main thing.
I
I
don't
know that if we,
Tuesday is not
if-
that. Is it Tuesday? Yeah, Tuesdays is not
yeah,
bad.
it's Tuesday. We need, but also, if I would say like play Minecraft, which I know no one's here is going to be interested in that, that would be a bit of a problem there because then Luke won't join us. He may join us for a game, but that's it. I like one group of people that you don't know about is that Luke is actually technically part of a group, Asylum Craft,
Yeah, I know.
and
Oh,
yeah.
someone leaked sound.
and I think there's also Ridger as well, who's part of that.
Yeah.
But you know, um, when it comes to stuff, I don't know what to do when it comes to trying to get some sort of massive collaboration going. And I think that would be very interesting to kind of think about.
Here's the thing, you and me, we worked good together, like that's the thing,
Yeah.
like, but that's also, and Luke works fine with us because we know Luke and he's a good guy to play with.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's like also like you need to find people to play with that want to play the games you want to play.
Yeah.
And then you also have to find people that works together.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you gotta have
So,
matching personalities, or at least close enough to it to bounce off
well,
each other.
it's not actually entirely. It's not entirely matching personalities. It can be actually opposing personalities too.
Yeah, me and Luke doesn't have the same personality.
Oh no.
Well, that's why I said the bouncing
Alex,
off each other bit of it.
Alex and Luke are night and day.
I think me and JT also kind of have different. I think we have the same energy, but we don't have the same like same way of personality. Like
I don't know.
JC is more of a jokes. Like he likes trolling a lot. Well, I don't mind trolling people. That's fun. But I'm also like the guy who can also like enjoy playing a regular game of something to just.
Mhm. And I've, what's funny is that right now I'm kind of watching this one guy. He's currently doing a subathon. And I worked my magic in there. So one of the few things about me is I can actually become very familiar with everything and make myself look like I've been there for like 5 years.
Ouch! I
Thing
hit my
is-
hand.
The thing is, I've only been there for like 3 days.
I mean, I have the same charisma. I can get myself into. But it's
Like, go ahead.
that's why I probably work so good with a lot of people is because I kind of have that thing where I can actually like I'm not a nice guy, but I treat people. I don't treat people terribly.
You don't treat people with disrespect.
No,
Not entirely respecting people, but you don't disrespect them.
I mean,
And
this
that's
pe-
actually the key.
yeah. Like if you like, you can joke and have, and as long as if someone gets offended by what you say, they
Mhm.
probably would not like you. That's the
Yeah.
thing. Me, I have a like a very like honest attitude to everything.
Mhm.
But I joke a lot and I make very racist, sexist, and every sort of joke of every kind. But it's my kind of humor.
You're problematic. That's what they call you too.
Yeah. No, that's
their word.
yeah, that's problematic. But also, do you know I made a joke earlier today
Oh boy.
about America in general, to be honest. About just me being white.
Hey, most of us are white.
And then
You know.
I made a joke. So I was playing Minecraft earlier, as you might have seen when I streamed.
I don't know.
And
I did see you
so
stream,
I was
but I
playing
didn't
with
watch-
Mac and Random, and
Mhm.
we were fighting the Ender Dragon because the whole thing was the idea was that, and we shoot it in bows because the dragon broke. So we had to. Yeah, it was just circling and never landed.
That is a soft lock from what I hear.
Yeah, so we
That
shot it in a power 5 bow and an infinity bow.
Mhm.
And the first thing I did was shooting random. And
Oh,
here's the thing about that, he's Hispanic. The white guy shooting Hispanic people.
Okay.
That's just.
I'll be right back. My mother-in-law's here.
He was like, I'm out of here.
Yep, I'm gone. Later. I'll be right back.
Take care.
Yeah. So yeah, no, I can make racist jokes. I don't do racist jokes that is like actually meant to be racist. It's most to point out problem.
You're not being malicious.
No, like if I'm gonna be like, hey, this is a problem, I'm gonna make a joke about it and then be like, like, oh, I'm gonna Caster, you're leaking sound. Shut the fuck up.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, you are.
I think you turned me up too much.
Probably turn me down.
I would too.
I've turned you down both to 50%.
You need to turn me down lower, Daddy.
Yeah, but no. So I have made it. So there is a game called Police Simulator. I don't know if you have seen that one.
I think I may have.
Yeah.
I think you were playing that, and I was saying that.
The first joke I did before I played it was like, I'm gonna shoot a black guy. That is a joke. And both casted mute. He was like, fuck, this is too dark of my humor. I'm telling you, I have no bars. Probably need a bar, like a jail bar. What are you staring at, boy?
At you.
Boop. So you see, people will not like those jokes.
Oh no, there's people who actually gets mad at every little bit of.
Yeah, and that is people that I love fucking with.
And it's sad too. It's like, if you're gonna be so, and I'm gonna be honest here, if you're gonna be so emotional about things, you need to get thicker skin. And
here's the thing, like, I get be like, this is a problem. Yes, I get that. I'm gonna, and if people jokes about it, it's fine. But also like, if someone can joke about something horrible, that means that they at least see how bad it is most of the time. Like, that's why, like, when you listen to a comedian, you don't take everything he says seriously, but
there generally is elements of truth in those jokes.
Yeah, and that's where you need to look. Like, oh, it's like, I don't know if it was Kevin Hart or whoever said it. Some black comedian said, if I did this, I would get shot. And I'm like, yeah. Because like they talked about, I think, their kid or something, and how they did something that if a white kid did it, it wouldn't mattered. It's like, that's just a fact is that's just true. Like, people have problems. And that is why I'm good at. That's why people that doesn't get offended by me often becomes my friends.
I'm offended by everything you say.
Yeah, I know everyone is.
Being stupid, and you know it. There you go. That's my microphone.
That's to shut the fuck up. You're from Texas.
But yeah, that's my microphone setup right there.
Bah.
The Fantastic Four. They're New Yorkers.
Old one is good, actually. The old one, I have not seen a new one. I hear it's not as good because they just basically
By the way, there is some animosity between states here in the United States, which is kind of funny. And yeah, it's just hilarious. I can get along with anyone. It's just funny.
Yeah, I mean, you're also you're a little bit like me in that way. Like you kind of like rather be more offensive, and if people get offended, you like, fine.
So, I'm actually a very weird type of person, Catster. So I will say this about this. Believe it or not, I am actually a person who's living in Missouri.
Oh, that's such a mystery.
That is generally a conservative state. Okay. Now the thing is that I was born. I am actually a full-blood Californian, and that's just hilarious. I don't agree with everything California's done.
I don't think even California agrees what they have done.
Oh, it's terrible. It is a terrible place. The exodus of California started right when I was born. It started when I was born. Now, I was born in a conservative town. So...
So you're a full-blood Republican too, got it.
Not really. Believe it or not, a conservative town in California is very liberal, if you're wondering.
Oh. What the fuck is that liberal? Isn't that like the opposite of conservative?
Yeah, yes. But when it comes to the ideas and how much of a liberal stronghold California actually
So what you're saying is California is special, got it.
Yeah. I'm very special.
And we know. That's why you're friends with me.
So, it's fine. I mean, I think that there's a lot of lessons to be learned. It's like, don't be a terrible person to your fellow person. If you are fine, it's great. You can make friends with anyone. Just there's like there used to be 3 things you don't talk about, and it's now turned to 2 because everyone's talking about. But I'll tell you those 3 things. First thing, politics. That can be so divisive. Now you can talk about politics, but you can also talk to the wrong person. It can destroy friendships. Second thing, religion. Some people are vehemently about their religious beliefs. Third thing, sexuality. It can be very much of a bad thing because it was part of the big 3 you don't talk about.
Yeah, sadly, people are special.
And as long as you adhere to those three things, then you got it.
Oh, issues you and I have definitely broken that. There's 2 of them.
Oh yeah. I know I've broken political,
And religious. I think we've talked about religion a few times.
We have talked about religion.
But I think that's also because I am not religious and I am not political at all. I don't have I don't care too much about the politics that happens because it's like either side is shit.
True. 100% true.
And then, but what people say is like, but shouldn't you vote for the lesser evil? I'm like, it doesn't matter when both evils are equally evil, but one is just showing it more.
Yeah, which is funny because I've seen in politics, and this is me having a commentary on politics, not getting political. What's funny about the political parties here in the United States, no one realizes that the 2 parties right now are literally going the same direction. They're just arguing on how to get there. Because eventually, one side's going to be like, hey, we're going to do it this way, but we want to do this first. And the other side's like, well, we want to do this first before we do this thing. And that's the argument. No, I wish I had people in.
Welcome back, Einar. By the way, you're welcome back. We're talking about how terrible American politics are.
Oh yeah, it's just terrible.
It's a dumpster fire.
Oh,
as I said, like, and when someone said if you vote for the lesser evil, I'm like, the issue is like, both are equally evil, It's just one is showing it more.
Which I'm going to be honest here. The funniest thing that ever happened to politics here lately was Trump, and that became even a bigger show. And I'm just like, wow, this is actually funny. Now people's
Is he
actually
gonna
getting
be
mad.
able to run next year now?
The FEC hasn't told him that he can't.
No, but I
And
think there's a state that is not gonna allow his.
well, then they would actually be charged with the election interference with that one.
No,
Yep.
because they can.
That's
Yeah.
It's state law that doesn't allow it.
it's so
Only
when
if
it comes
it-
to the federal elections actually has say on how they're committed. It's up to the state to enforce it.
Yeah,
The state can
It's
decide
weird.
on where their electoral votes go, but they can't
Yeah.
deny if someone on the ballot.
No.
I think they can. I don't know what they were talking about, but there was like something about. I think it's before he becomes the representative.
You mean
I think
Canada?
it was.
Yeah, the
Yeah, I think
candidate
it was.
for the Republicans, which
Yeah, it was
I don't
Georgia
know.
that
I
was saying
don't
that.
think Trump is gonna have a chance to win.
I actually don't know. I honestly don't know.
I'm gonna be honest with
With
you.
how
Next year is
we
gonna be a fuck show.
oh, it's going to be terrible. Right now, we have an old man who is considered to be thinking, "Oh, he has dementia," and everyone's thinking that.
Mhm.
Everyone's thinking that. And
wouldn't be
then another
surprised
old
if-
man who's orange.
That is just insane.
Oh yeah.
Like, so we have a guy with dementia and the guy that doesn't know what is right and wrong.
It's very interesting. And it's going to be a very interesting thing. So,
Yeah. Like, I don't like
Oh.
politics, but American politics lasts, I think, like, then since Obama has just been like, it's been interesting.
I have to say this, but I would probably have to start with Reagan.
Yeah, well, I mean, Bush was a win because that was an obvious win because they were like, he used scare tactic to win basically. Which
I think here. I can't remember what Bush did.
uh,
Now we're talking about W, right?
yeah, Bush did win when he won. It was just after 9/11.
No.
Did he win
He was
2004?
president. He was president at that time. He actually got inaugurated in January of 2001. 9/11 happened in 2001.
Wasn't it?
after
Did he won the second round too? Because of
Say what now?
that, Didn't he see 2 terms?
Yes, he got 2 terms. I don't know how he was able to get the second term, but I think a
I
lot of people
think
didn't.
he used scare tactic by using 9/11,
Hmm.
which makes sense.
Which is amazing to actually think this, that he was able to get a second term even with a terrorist attack on his watch. A lot
That's
of
how.
presidents get
Because the
a lot of
reaction to it, there
yeah.
was a lot of crap that came for the reaction.
That's why I think
yeah.
like he used a little bit more of a scare tactic by like saying, "Hey, these people are bad."
Well, then again, there might have been the 93 bombing of the World Trade Centers as well. And that might actually help Clinton win that too.
Yeah.
So, we don't know.
No, but I think in the long run, I think he won mostly because he controlled the situation so quickly.
Uh,
And there was a lot of patriotism right after that.
hmm A lot of people joined the military after that. They wanted to serve their country, and there was a lot of nationalism.
Yeah.
You know, what can we do to serve our country?
Bomb other countries.
It kind of had the Pearl Harbor effect.
Yeah,
Did that happen there too?
Pearl Harbor happened in 1940.
Yeah, I know.
Or
Yeah.
1941.
But
sorry.
There was a
did it
lot of
have the same
enlistment, all
effect
that
there
stuff happened
too?
at Pearl Harbor. Very similar.
Hmm.
Of course, we were invading Japan, and we were like, we are going to give unconditional surrender, except we're gonna have the Japanese actually keep their emperor. So there was a condition. They just wanted to make sure that there was a condition that, but we wanted to make sure that we looked strong against the Soviet Union at the time. It's kind of hilarious
Yeah.
because
You've always been with war with Soviet and Russia. Like that's like the only country United States has almost always been fighting with.
right now our current problem right now is with China.
Yeah, I think
And
that's become more of a problem. It's because Russia can't really do anything right now against America. They're no
Not
longer
really.
seen as a threat.
But I will say that when it comes to China, we will actually outlast them for the time being because they are actually running low on people now. Because their main workforce is getting into retirement age, which means pretty soon they're going to be dying off.
Yeah. So I
Because that one child.
think here's another
ahead.
thing though. They would be allied with North Korea, even if they didn't want
Okay.
to.
From what I hear about North Korea, they are not actually having a very good relationship with China. Not at all.
No, but would America and China go to war? North Korea would side with China.
It would really depend. Yes, I would think they would side with China, but I think they would actually remain neutral to protect their bottom line.
Yeah, I think
The
they probably
problem,
try to stay out of it.
mm-hmm, because here's the thing, if the thing is, China right now, that one-child policies that they had is biting them. That's the problem. Now they did revoke that, but people are still having one child. So what's going on? So
I think
their
it's
their
fun fact.
economics.
Apparently, our generation in general, or this generation, is not having children. Like that's a massive decline. But I think that's also because we live in such an era where we can't afford to have children.
Exactly. See, I think there's a problem with the whole thing, and this might be the conservative part coming out, or rather libertarian part coming out. But
Or both.
we have too much regulation going on when there should be probably less.
Maybe. I would say, like, I have, like, when it comes down to it, I believe on free will, like, always. Like, no matter who, it's like, you have the free will. Then you
Mhm.
also have the consequences of free will, which is if you do something dumb, you're gonna get punished for doing dumb thing.
Don't get me wrong. I'm actually in full support for political Darwinism.
Oh yeah,
You know,
I'm
What's
with you on that one.
Darwinism again?
survival of the fittest.
No, yeah. I mean, that makes sense. Like,
Yeah. So the thing is that
isn't that what we're
people.
already doing though? I think
What?
that's called capitalism nowadays.
What, political
Survival of the
Darwinism?
fittest.
I
The
don't know.
richest win and the poor die.
Well,
Neither of
eventually,
them fucking gets children anyways.
well, the
'Cause-
problem with the whole thing is like, I've heard that the fortunes, like a lot of people who actually is born into money, actually tends to squander their money, and that's kind of sad.
I think it's because
So,
their parents doesn't teach them properly how
mhm.
to handle money.
To Trump's credit on that part, I know that he was born into money, but he got a loan from Daddy to actually help him with that one before Daddy died.
I think also not only that, I think here's the thing, I don't like Trump. He's not a
Oh, I
good
don't like him
person.
either. I
But
don't like him either.
he's a smart guy.
He's shrewd. He's very shrewd.
Well, not smart, but like he's business smart. It's
Yeah,
not.
he bottom line, when it comes to stuff, he's the kind of person who will trim the fat when it comes to if it's not making any money. But people criticize him for that, and people can. But look at like Google. How many failed business ventures have they gone through? How many? And there's so many. But risk brings innovation. Innovation brings progress. So
Yeah.
without the innovation, well, you just trim the fat.
It's kind of interesting though that Trump went and won a political. But that's like that's not best. That's also business in reality. Like he just used business to win a political election.
Well, the problem with this is, and this is one of the few things, is that Hillary Clinton, when she was actually first lady, was also one of the most hated people in America. A lot of people didn't like her. She had a great PR team, but
Yeah, I
people
think
still remembers Hillary Clinton, and they voted against her.
so. Bill Clinton was a good. People liked Bill, but they didn't like Hillary that much. Is
No,
that?
because really the one that wore the pants was actually Hillary Clinton.
Yeah, Bill. Yeah, I wouldn't call him liked. Maybe liked better than Hillary.
I mean, he at least won an election.
He had two, and he got both of them.
Hillary has not won one.
No, but he had awesome, and I will say this about Bill Clinton, awesome personality.
Oh
And
yeah.
that's one thing about him. You know, he looked like he was a real people person. He played the saxophone. He was like, oh man.
Was that like
So,
one of those guys that actually felt like he was working class than a fucking politician?
probably.
But that's the thing, like some people that if they know what like how life works, they probably will be seen by the working class and be like, oh, this guy actually understands our problems.
Mm-hmm.
If you have a
And
rich guy like Trump, and he's gonna be like, yeah, he doesn't understand our problems.
the
He might not.
problem with politics, though, it is so easy to lose yourself in the height of power that you yourself forget that if you were from a working class family, you don't know. Like, I would say that the downfall of the Soviet Union was Mikhail Gorbachev.
Yeah.
You know, a lot of people, a lot of Soviets did not like him after that. But he was actually born into hardship. He did not forget that his family was actually in a labor camp.
And yet he he became too powerful for.
Well, he wanted to dissolve the Soviet Union, and he did that.
Yeah.
So eventually, there will be a paradigm shift. Too conservative or too liberal, it will happen.
I think that's gonna break America. I think what's gonna kill America as a what it's probably gonna be a civil war. I don't know if it's gonna happen soon, but there's gonna be a second civil war in America, and it's
Yeah.
gonna be because again too liberal or too conservative.
Mm-hmm.
And if it doesn't happen in our lifetime, it's gonna happen in the next lifetime.
Oh yeah. The thing is that I see both sides, and that's one thing about me. I'm able
Same,
to
I can see both sides. Like anyway, like I don't do America politics, but I understand like Second Amendment. I can understand to a degree that idea of having a weapon for defense
Mm-hmm.
and carrying arm when you like out and going. But also, it's an outdated policy. Also, it's like you need to update that to modern times. So you should not.
have to get the problem with that whole thing. You cannot update it without the states. The states has to.
And that's where the problem comes. It's like you have an outdated law because they have updated the First Amendment with time.
How?
Because I think older like photographing and stuff was not as legal on the First Amendment when it started. Because cameras back then wasn't really common when they wrote the First Amendment.
Well, cameras weren't a thing.
Yeah,
With the First
exactly. So
Amendment.
it's like stuff
Uh,
like that has probably gotten updated with the First Amendment. So it's like,
But the problem is, in order to add stuff to an amendment, you have to get.
which I
You have to
think
get
they're
both sides.
probably
You have to get
done
both
with that.
sides of. You have to get both sides of Congress, and then you have to have about 75% of the state's votes.
Which I think they probably
The
did.
state legislature has to do it, and that's the problem. We don't like when it comes to either side doesn't have 75% of the nation. It's impossible.
I think that's where we're gonna start the civil war. It's the moment someone gets a 75% domination. Because the
Well,
moment
by that time, because of how the voting works, by that time the other side lost already. There would be no civil war. It'd just be gone.
probably, well, I mean, the
I mean,
first
I
civil
guess
war.
you could also do gerrymandering, but at the time it wouldn't be like, how are you going to gerrymander, 70, half the political population for something else? It's not going to work.
I mean, I still think like a civil war doesn't need to be big. It just means that the 25% that is left, they're gonna fight. They're gonna be like, we're gonna leave. Like would not need the state's approval for that, because they could be like the South did. They just gonna be like, we don't want to be here anymore.
Well, they didn't want, like, if I understand correctly, the South did not want to abolish. Abolition wasn't a real thing that they wanted to look into.
Yeah, they
When
wanted to overthrow the government because of that.
Lincoln became president, they were like, "No, we're gonna secede and we're gonna do our thing." And that's kind of in essence what the 10th Amendment is actually about: is that the federal powers cannot supersede
I
the
mean, it
state
was
power.
written because of the Civil War.
Yeah, it was the Civil War. Don't get me wrong. And I don't know why people. I don't understand the reason, but at the same time, the whole thing about slavery, and it is definitely not a good way. The problem is, I'm actually more fearful of, because if either side actually gets way too much power here in the United States, I could actually see a resurgence in slavery. Either side.
I also think it's like either way, and that moment is when I think that's gonna break out a war. I think like, that's the thing. It's the moment people become too oppressed, it's gonna be a war.
Well, the problem with that whole thing is that when you oppress people, the number one thing you do is target their food supply.
And
They
that's
can't
not good.
they can't fight you. They can't fight back if they're too hungry.
What
Look at
will
dictatorships. Look at the dictatorships. Look at North Korea. They can't fight back. They are too hungry. Look at China. They can't fight back. They're too hungry.
and also they have a military force that is too abiding to they get paid enough.
And I don't know if they get paid enough. They probably get enough shelter and lodging and food that way. It's probably the best way for them to get their things.
Yeah. I think that's the key. Is like the moment you need to build a military force that wants to deal with you, and you have to take away the food, of course, of the people, and then the people want to join you because you have the food.
And all your opponents actually doesn't get fed.
Yeah.
The
I mean,
problem
Russia ran that tactic when they got invaded. They just burnt and took everything.
Oh, Germany too.
Oh, they have that tactic too when they lost.
I mean, when it came to Germany during before World War II, they were kind of having issues. Plus, their economy was actually happening through theft.
Oh, we know. That's why they have so many paintings stolen. And then Britain still have it's just showing their stolen items.
Britain right now is kind of a mess right now because I honestly don't understand. Like, yes, I get that the the royal family is more ceremonial now. There's a lot more power than they realize that the royal family does have, but it's kind of weird.
Yeah.
Because the power that granted the prime minister that power was actually the crown. They could be revoked any time. Parliament too. Now that could actually cause an uprising too. But because of the British royal family, they might actually get away with that.
An uprising like that would be easier to topple because, well, you have one person in power to be able to change over things. A civil war in America, how is an all-out, violent war actually going to change our political system?
It won't.
Yeah.
The thing is we already have boundaries that are already drawn out. We already have them. And you might be thinking states. No, I'm saying counties.
Yeah, isn't it
We
like?
already have the.
Yeah, isn't the county system the same way as like the state system? Like, if you do something, the county is mostly getting it. Isn't that why you have like county? You have the county police, and then you have the state police, like a state
So
trooper.
you have our county
Well, the
sheriffs.
county police is also called the sheriffs.
Yeah, they are the main police force of a county.
Yes. Now, there is a bit of a nuance there. Sheriffs tend to be told to get lost by city police because city police actually has jurisdiction over that area. Sheriffs can maybe veto, but it's kind of a messy area right there.
It's
and they
very
don't wanna
messy.
do that.
My time served with a county sheriff. We could, but it's a lot of
Paperwork.
rigmarole and paperwork, and a lot of people being called to be able to do it. Just because jurisdictions, it's just a lot easier to let the city police handle their town.
So you took the countryside mostly. So if something happened outside a city,
And then it comes down to state police, and I'm not talking about federal level here yet.
no.
There's basically 4 different police forces out there.
There's county.
got
So you're the city police.
We got city, county, state troopers, and the U.S. Marshals.
U.S. Marshals often take cases that is like over states, like over several states.
When it crosses state lines.
Mm-hmm.
And I assume also when you need to transport certain prisoners.
Well, usually, if it was a convicted felon on the federal level, it'd probably be transported by a U.S. Marshal anyway.
Yeah. Especially if it's
Generally by that time. Yeah, go ahead.
It's probably also if they get transferred to a different prison at the same time. Like
Again, that would be the U.S. Marshals if it's federal. Now,
Yeah.
if it was state level prison, that would probably be done with the state troopers and state police that way.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one it depends.
It would depend.
A lot of nuances with it.
But usually
That might
that
just
might
take a little too
actually
much time to actually explain, but yeah.
it might actually be the sheriff, that county sheriff, transporting a prisoner to
Yeah,
the nearest
that
prison.
tends to that tends to be the thing is the county sheriff, because state troopers don't don't generally
Yeah, they're more.
transport anybody.
Yeah, it'd be more sheriff things going on there.
So the county sheriff of whatever county something happened in would transport whoever to central, which tends to be somewhere around the state capital, and from there it all depends on what's going on.
Actually, that's good to know.
State capital is very interesting.
Yeah.
Which I'm guessing central is the state.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Unless it's a federal thing, then that's when U.S. Marshals or whatever agency gets involved with that, and they take over, and they can have all the paperwork headache.
No, they already have the paperwork already settled anyway. That's for the upper management people.
Here's the thing: Einar doesn't like paper or work.
Oh, I hate paperwork. I don't think anybody likes paperwork, but
Who the fuck likes paperwork?
Nobody.
The only
Can't do that.
paperwork that needs to be done is the toilet paper.
Yeah. I
Who
agree with
needs
that.
that? I mean, what?
Just use your hand to lick it off, right? Conversation killer. Love it.
Good job.
Good job, Avnar. You did what you're good at, killing stuff.
Exactly.
You murdered it.
Living.
Ah. When did you go from military to sheriff?
Pretty much. Military, state, government contractor to sheriff.
Oh, you were a defense contractor?
Yeah. Unfortunately.
Okay.
He doesn't like that either, because he
I
has
mean,
to deal with paperwork.
I loved it.
Yeah.
The money was
Does
good.
Doesn't you own your own firm now?
Do you get any, because you were in that type of job, do you get any benefits, or is it just because you were?
Mostly VA stuff now.
Okay.
Goddamn
I don't
vets.
know. VA right now is a shit
Think
show.
they're special.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're very special. As far as the government's contracting work goes, that all depends on the contract, how things were written, what kind of company you're with, and all that stuff. Most of them don't like doing anything beyond your term of service, unless you've set up a 401k or something like that.
Words.
But generally, once your service is done with said company, that's it.
You're done.
Yep. Not my problem anymore.
Yeah.
But yeah, now
Yeah.
I own my own private security firm.
Cool.
And that's a headache for him.
Oh,
Now, that's where you hire someone else to do the paperwork for you.
Yeah, the issue is when the paperwork is not the paperwork that's the issue.
It's the issue of you signing all the paperwork after that.
Yeah.
yeah, it's all the review and everything else and dealing with government.
Like he has to deal with everything that has to do with leading a firm. Like
fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the state I'm in, there's a state agency that's in charge of everything as well that we answer to, Department of Justice and other things and all their nice little wins that happen at whatever when somebody farts wrong.
No. I'm guessing that you've been fingerprinted and all that, haven't you?
Too many times.
Yeah. I've been fingerprinted once. And that's because my mom actually ran a daycare. Such is life.
Yeah, typically
I
I
also
get
been
fingerprinted
fingerprinted
at least
once.
3.
I was
Yeah, at
arrested
least
once
3
in
times
my
a year.
life. Got arrested.
No, that was actually an earful. I didn't hear a word you said.
Yes, I got arrested.
Okay.
About 2 years ago, actually.
Oh.
Soon be
Fun
3
fact,
years
so was
ago.
I. But I was
I
a
didn't
minor.
stab
so
anyone.
okay.
I was actually innocent for once.
You were guilty until proven innocent. Gotcha.
No. So here was the thing.
Exactly.
I got arrested because I lived with my parents.
Oh, is that when you got homeless?
No, that was like a few months after.
No fun.
But yeah, no. So basically, I lived with my parents. They got arrested because I lived there. I get arrested, so I don't talk with my other parent because my dad didn't ever get arrested.
That's lame.
Dang.
So.
Yes, I sat in a cell a whole day. I'm gonna be honest with you. Wasn't too bad.
As long as you treat the officers with respect, I'm pretty sure.
I don't treat them with respect at all.
It's easier to get bees with honey than with vinegar. That's all I have to say.
That was 2 years ago, Potato. It's fine. I thought about it before. I didn't mind. Here's the thing, like I don't like cops. I don't like cops at all.
Well, you don't like me.
Well, you're not
Kick
a
him
cop
out of
anymore. You're just a private security guy.
He's a mall
I'm just
cop.
imitation bacon now. Yeah.
Now you
imitation
can
bacon,
now
please.
you can be a douchebag without getting sued for it.
I don't like the term mall cop. Imitation bacon.
I don't like the term ball cop.
Oh, you're a mall cop. Got it.
I'm just going to
That's
change my
fine.
name to Paul Blart.
Oh yeah,
Well-
that's gonna help your situation. Also, your wife is gonna probably leave you. Maybe. Actually, with how messed up you are already, I don't think you wouldn't be surprised.
If she was going to leave me, it was going to be a long time ago because I really haven't changed. I've been this way for a long time.
He's
She
getting
just
Yeah.
kind of
old.
ignores me.
Someone's getting
Yep.
old.
Yeah, she says ignores me all the time. Ooh.
Nah, his wife is fucking wonderful.
Well, she has to be to put up with me.
Imagine having at least a wonderful life.
Wonderful Life. I don't know what that is.
Nah.
At least you
Yeah.
gotta.
You know what the thing
At least
is?
Hmm.
You can actually stream that movie on Twitch and not get in trouble.
Is it passed in the
What?
public domain?
It was so messy on the copyright. It's in the public domain anyway.
What happened?
No one owns the copyright to It's a Wonderful Life.
How?
I don't know what happened. It's a mess. I'm actually more excited about making.
Oh,
public
that is
domain
gonna
than
be an interesting. Do you think they
Because
can patent him again or no?
It's just
I
like
I would
well,
say they'd trademark him.
Yeah.
I'd say they'd trademark him, both his name and his design.
Do you think they're gonna be able to do that in time or no?
I don't see why not.
Because if they, I mean,
They probably already have the trademark already.
yeah. What is it next
Like-
year he goes into public or 2 years?
Next year. It'd be January 1st, 2024.
Oh, when does the duck come into play?
January 1st, 2024.
Donald Duck too?
What are you talking about? Donald Duck?
Yeah.
I don't know when he was created.
it's
I
like
could see it.
the Happy Birthday song is finally public domain.
Oh yeah, they've ruled that years ago, thankfully.
Which is the weirdest fucking thing ever.
Happy birthday to you.
Gets
The reason
copyrighted.
why various restaurants had to have their own version of it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
happy birthday. Yeah.
Yeah, because the
Isn't it?
family was big old
Is it
douches on that.
Oh, it was Warner Brothers who actually
also
owned the.
doesn't? What is his name? The doesn't the whole first doesn't everything from Mickey Mouse now come in public domain? That was in the first episode that they ever released. Like,
not
since
everything. Not everything. So the design of Mickey Mouse at 2024, him, without the gloves, will actually go into public domain.
Unless
And
Disney
in
trademarked
2020,
him.
in 2025, him with the gloves will actually become part of public domain.
So here's the thing: if they can only do him without the gloves, trademark one part of him.
Yeah.
Oh, that's gonna be massive because they need 2 different trademarks, doesn't they?
Yeah. Like, here's the thing that they can't do. So, one thing that Disney can't do is trademark Thor. I think it's an obvious reason.
But
You
he's
know.
not. He's Norse mythology.
No, he's under deity.
That too,
You
and
can't
like
you can't copyright deities.
I-
Now, they didn't copyright. They did trademark a design that he has. So Thor always wears a red cape in Marvel. Always.
okay, that I mean, no one. I don't think no one would care about that. Like,
But you can't use him with a red cape.
yeah, makes sense. He looks better without it, anyways.
He looks better with a hammer. Named Mjolnir.
Mjolnir.
That's such a fun word. I like it.
No, I would not get a strike anymore.
Yeah, you can't get a strike from the Happy Birthday song. Actually, I had my Twitch, not my Twitch channel.
So have they
Actually, yeah, it might have been
claimed the
my channel.
most characters they have made lately? Or is Disney just trademarking some of them?
Wait, what?
So is Disney trademarking most of their characters now?
Probably should, because they're not. I don't
So,
think they'll be able to expand copyright any more than what they have now. I think it's impossible.
I think everything under Marvel is copyrighted except the 4 movies. That's again copyright.
Yeah, Thor. Yeah, Thor can't be. Now they could say
Thor,
Marvel's Thor.
Loki, Odin can't be copyrighted.
Oh yeah.
Surtur can't be copyrighted. Hela can't be copyrighted.
yeah, most of the things in
Fenrir.
those movies can't be.
Yeah, that movie, like, the thing is, the concepts and all that, like, I don't know if there's a lot of things that could be copyrighted there, but the problem is, if you're doing blatant plagiarism, they could just sue you for that.
Yeah, I mean that's a different thing.
Oh yeah. So I could see, the thing is that because it's under the umbrella of Marvel, and Marvel's copyrighted, don't get me wrong. But also Marvel's like made in the 1970s, which is crazy recent.
Yeah. I mean, 2 episodes of Loki came out yesterday.
Yeah, it did. I haven't watched any of them.
It's actually a
I have
good
not
show.
watched season 2. I watched season 1.
It's a good
Season
show.
2 I have not.
I mean, it just
But
came out. Episode 2 came out yesterday.
I'm not really. The thing is I don't watch very much TV anymore. I know, boring. And it's
Imagine
just
not
like,
watching shit.
no. You know what? We need to watch Jackie Chan Adventures.
I'm down for that.
You know, Jackie Chan is a good actor. I like Jackie Chan.
Well, it wasn't voiced by Jackie Chan. He did have a segment. Who came in and came out?
Catster, why did you leave us?
Kick him out. Get him out of here.
No, he
I don't like you
just left.
anymore. That's why.
Okay.
He doesn't like me anymore. Oh, I mean that makes sense.
Exactly.
Yeah, because he's a mall cop.
I mean, and no one likes you. We know that already.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
True.
Not me.
Not a lot of people like me
Einar and
either.
JJ's trying to take who would be disliked the most.
I'm fine with them not like me. I don't care. I just do what I do.
Your
Yeah, I
Discord
think
did
your
die,
Discord died for 2 seconds.
and then you came back. Got better.
Yeah.
You probably had disconnection, on your end.
Yeah. Is
Got
my
better.
camera
Your camera's
leaning?
yellow.
I know
I
that.
don't think it's leaning. I don't think it's leaning. I think that's just how your floor looks. I think your wall is closer on one side than it is on the other, than the corner.
Okay, is that possible? Okay, it doesn't look leaning now. I think I think it's my screen.
I think it might be just kind of you being weird.
Probably, but that's beside the point.
Mm-hmm.
See, this is a conversation we have with JC. Weird conversation
to be.
about
We get deep,
stuff.
a little too deep.
I like it deep.
Sometimes you have to get. Sometimes you have to. Sometimes you just have to get out of the pit, though.
Why are
Get
we in
some
a
air.
pit? That's the first
And go
question.
back
We
in.
know you like it deep.
Exactly.
Yeah, we know it. You gotta take it in really
You
deep.
just gotta reach in and just
Indeed,
get your hands
very
really in there.
deep. The Einar was like they talked about fisting, and now they're talking about going deep. Sounds like a regular conversation with Swede. Because I think no one uses my real name. Barely.
Okay, Alex.
No, but that's the thing. Like, I don't think anyone actually uses it on purpose. Like, most people know me as Swede or Cap. I
Dude.
also.
Dude, I don't call you by any of that anymore. I just call you Alex.
I don't think I've seen you call me anything. I don't pay attention to
Look
you
at
anymore.
me and Implied. Go ask Implied. What does JC call you? You know, you know, call me or whatever. You know, you go ask him. He'll say it's generally Alex. I
don't
always call
know.
you Alex.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't.
remember seeing that in chat more than a few times with JC.
Yeah, I don't pay attention to JC. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Fuck my arm hurts. The moment Einar joins, I get fucking pain.
But he's not. But
Good.
he's not. He's not Sweden cat boy right now. He's sweet candy boy.
And I don't think Einar. Wait, JC, do you know where my name comes from? Where this name comes from?
I was going really. Wait, no. Your name?
Yeah, do you know where this name comes from? The we can't buy.
Probably because it's Halloween.
Yes, but do you know where I got it from?
Was it from Luke?
No. So one of my friends
those?
told me they misread my name as Sweet Candy Boy.
No.
And ever since then, I've used that as my Halloween name.
We came back.
Osama has returned.
No,
Yeah,
Hazama.
Caster.
Yeah. Discord is dead on Catster's end. Yeah, you
Oh,
better get
okay.
yourself a new end.
Stab it. Stab it.
Stab it until it's dead.
I think it's already dead. Stab it anyways. Be alive anyways. Let me know.
So one thing I've been really wanting to do again is get myself another slab of brisket. I have been in the mood for brisket again. I had a brisket earlier this year, around I think April or May. So yeah, it is what it is.
No, I don't think I use name for people either that much, to be honest. Except when I stream.
You call me by my real name.
Huh?
Call me by my real name.
I don't know your
I'm
real
just-
name.
My name's JC.
I know Caster's real name.
It's not Frogster the Frog.
Don't tell Caster, but I don't know if Caster can hear me. But yeah, no, I know Caster's real name. I don't know Einar. Actually, I don't know if Einar is. No, Einar is not real. Actually, Einar could have a real name.
Not real. No.
You're not real. Okay,
What?
got it.
If you've actually read anything on Danny's server, it's there.
Oh, I don't watch Danny's server.
If you actually paid attention to Danny.
I don't.
Danny Taco.
I might not see your name because I'm in streamer mode, because fucking streamer mode sucks.
Drummer mode does suck. That's why I actually named everyone in my Discord server their exact same name.
It is
Except
me.
for Alex.
I think
Except for-
yeah,
except
because
for
I had
Alex.
another name.
Well, it is so stupid long. It was Sweden Catboy, open parenthesis, Alexander, close parenthesis. You know how many letters that is?
Do you want to use my new username though?
No, it's even longer.
Because it has all my numbers also from when I.
The answer is no.
Also, no, I can't see your name. Also because I'm probably in streamer mode.
And my name?
No, Einar's name. Did you write that somewhere?
He probably deleted it. It's just so you don't get it.
I mean,
Good job.
here's the thing. I don't actually. I prefer to not use people's real name.
So you don't want to call me JC anymore?
No, you're Fred now.
I'm Fred.
Yep.
Don't call me Fred.
I don't care.
Then I have to scream Wilma.
I mean, that's up to you.
Okay, so here is a copy paste from Danny's server from the introductions.
Oh, introductions. That's not where I check. Now you. Oh, that is such a regular name. And now everyone knows your name.
Okay.
The 3 people that watches this video. And
so
feels like watching 3 hours of it. Or 3.5.
Yes, Apple 2 does count.
No, I don't. Here's the thing,
Update
like,
some of it though.
yeah.
I would love. You know what? I think we need to do a thing, me and Alex at least. We need to do a D2 run.
Huh?
Oh, that'd be fun.
Diablo 2.
Ooh, I actually own it on. I know I own Resurrection on PS or on Xbox and PlayStation, but
I actually
It has
wonder if
lovely
that would
memories
work.
of Collab.
I actually wonder if that would work with crossplay.
oh, you need to
'Cause I've
update
got-
to Final Elder Scrolls also.
Yeah,
Another-
the games need updated, and the current learning languages need updated. I've dropped Spanish for the moment and learning Mongolian.
The moon's diameter is less than than Australia's width, east to west.
Oh, emergency service? Yeah, that makes sense. That's police.
I am older than I look IRL. My sense of humor is jacked up, and I've worked in various
Yeah,
fields.
no, Aina kind of doesn't look like he's 500 years old. Only
I
like
don't know.
200.
It's a little bit of the Japanese heritage. I'm gonna wake up one day and look like Yoda.
Ah,
You wish.
all
You're
hail
not
the
tiny
magic
enough for
potato.
that.
All hail the magic potato. All hail the magic
I don't think anyone
potato.
call you Potato Shen. I think everyone. Actually, Danny kind of used Potato Shen sometimes in text, but I think we refer to you as Potato.
Sean.
But you're weird.
All hail
You're not
the
normal.
magic potato. It's glowing. That's all we need to say is all hail.
Every time they've showed up in my chat, I've always called him Potato Sean.
Oh, yeah, I
Isn't-
don't pay attention to what you say.
I know you don't pay attention to me. It's your problem.
He ignored everything.
I'm gonna ignore you, Fred.
Hey, Bob.
Actually, don't call me Bob. I have a couple of uncles named Bob. Actually, they weren't even. They're not even uncles. Well, kind of. They were uncles by marriage. One died. The other one was a jerk. By Catster.
I think it's out here.
I don't think Danny's ever coming back.
But yeah,
I don't know what happened.
the Chan is just hi cute Japanese honorific. So yeah. Are you sure? Are you sure it's not like Chinese surname? So I am going to try and play the Ocarina of Time Majora's Mask randomizer on
You're insane.
on ModLoader 64. See if that works. I don't know if it will. It's gonna be glorious. I wonder if I could play that online.
I haven't tried any randomizer things yet. They've looked interestingly chaos.
I would say the best randomizer to kind of get into would probably be Link to the Past randomizer. At least
If you want to play a multiplayer randomizer, Zelda stuff, Ship of
Ocarina of
Hurricane.
Time. Yeah, actually, they're getting a dev build for that, isn't it? Ship of Harkanian.
Nice.
Yeah.
So I am actually looking forward to when they actually make that into an official release. Because I know what was that guy's name? Linkus was actually showcasing it.
Ship of Hurricane is has already released online now. Me and Sol have played it.
Yeah, because I was talked into doing some crowd control stuff, which yeah,
Axolotl.
I am looking forward to a lot.
By the way, I am still going to call him Axolotl
I know.
because one of the funniest things, I was talking to Hazama about it, and I'm like, first thing that comes to my mind is Axolotl.
So now we have Hasama was on the side doing coding
Yeah.
randomly.
Can you?
I don't speak
I can do
code.
that too.
I think it's or it's doing like it's looking up a PC to finally actually get a PC that actually functions.
And then don't forget about the best code of all time.
Yeah. My brain used
I did that.
was thinking
I
about
did that
something.
earlier today.
Good job. So proud of you.
Yeah, came in this thing and started flipping everyone off.
Stop flipping people off.
I don't know about that.
I'm sure that's
Wow.
about as effective as telling me to behave.
Yeah, I have noticed that. Maybe you
People's telling you to
should
behave.
try to get him to behave, but he doesn't.
I mean,
Screw that.
No, Einar.
Anar?
Yeah,
You know,
Yeah,
I,
he wants me to behave. Screw that.
that was for
no,
you.
no, they want you to
When?
behave, but you're going to be Anar instead.
So I
I
have a
wonder what's.
statue over here, guys, of a Viking. Over
Does it
here.
look like I care?
No,
Okay, so
I
let's
also
talk
have a
about the
disc here.
let's talk about the first settlers here in the Americas.
What?
The first settlers, the first explorers who explored America.
That wasn't actually technically the Vikings either.
No, it was by the people who actually came here for thousands of years.
Does anyone know what?
Aliens.
Um,
Yeah, the gold.
the
I need to
gold.
watch
Yeah.
Stargate again.
I'm gonna be honest with you, I still think Atlantis is the better one. And I think it's because it's more humor than Stargate SG-1 is.
Say what now?
I prefer Stargate Atlantis over Stargate SG-1. But I think it's
Well,
because SG-1 is more serious in its story than Atlantis is.
not entirely. Um,
The
SG-1
light behind
definitely
the
has
door lit up.
SG-1 definitely has its funny moments. Now, I will say this about SG-1, and it has like 10 seasons. It should have ended on season 7.
Was that
Perfect
when Atlantis began, or was that like?
It would have been so season so if Atlantis was actually to be done after if because Stargate Atlantis happened at the same time as Stargate season 8.
Okay, that makes sense. So
It
8
started at,
could have gone on, and Atlantis could have been.
I think it would have been a more logical conclusion because, the main character of the story was frozen basically and should have just stayed there. Because here he is, he's in an incurable state.
I kind of like the parallels between the series. I have not watched what was the one that came after Atlantis, the terrible one.
Universe?
Yeah, I watched like the first. I think that was like few episodes, and I was like, I don't like this.
They were
I forgot
trying
now
to
what to say.
be they were trying to be in the from what I hear the first the first season, they were trying to be too much like Battlestar Galactica, and I was not a fan of Battlestar Galactica. I would not recommend that. For that, I am actually high into my emotions, and when you actually have a depressing atmosphere, it sets me off. Don't get me wrong. To have it more lighthearted, you know, is better. To have a serious moment, but not be completely depressing. I can't stand it. It is so terrible. And then I was like, I gave like 2 episodes a chance, and I was like, I am not watching this. So,
Did they make a 4th series or no?
they did make a Stargate Origins, but it's not. It's a
Yeah.
mini series. It's just not good.
Still, Stargate is a good series, but I feel like Atlantis shouldn't been it.
I think it should have stopped at Atlantis. I think Atlantis would have been a logical conclusion because here's
I feel like if they want to do like a proper origin story, they should have done
oh, yeah.
something that could work.
Well, the thing about the whole Stargate thing going on. Okay, so here's a thing about Stargate was that on season 7, Jack goes Terra Atlantis. Well, Terra means Earth, and Atlantis was Atlantis, and it would have been a good conclusion and be like, this isn't Atlantis, this is an outpost. We found Atlantis, though. And that would have been a perfect segue. They could have just said, hey, this is a new series. They could have. What's funny about the whole thing is that if they didn't mess up the formula, they could have had a better series. They could have had a better thing.
Yeah. Also, Atlantis has Jason Momoa, so you know.
Yeah. And I've got 10 seasons of SG1. I've got 5 seasons of Atlantis.
Which is 5 seasons. How
Mhm.
many did they make of Universe 2? Was it 2, 1 or 2?
What now?
How many seasons was it of Universe?
I think there was only 2. I think it got canceled because it didn't have that feel.
I feel that it's like I feel like it could have worked if they didn't do it terribly, like they did. Like
well, the thing about Stargate is that one of the few things about Stargate. And now I'm not talking about the movie, the first movie, but the thing is that they wanted Richard Dean Anderson to play the role of Captain Jonathan Jack O'Neill. And the problem with him is that he did not want to play as a super serious officer. So that's why he actually was the jokester.
which kind of makes sense.
Now, I would say that after that, and I've got the original movie. It has Kurt Russell, James Spader, and all that in my possession. But I also have the 2 SG1 movies as well, Arc of Truth and Continuum. Now, I will say this about Continuum. I watched Continuum, and it was actually really good. It gave closure to the main enemy of SG1.
The Goa'uld.
Mm-hmm. Instead of Arc of Truth, which was, oh, we're going to introduce this new enemy. It should have just stopped. It should have just stopped at season 7. That's why I'm saying what I'm saying. It was not a good part, but because, oh, we're at high ratings, let's continue. That's why season 7 did not end on a cliffhanger. It was a good point.
So 7 should have been. It's technically the end of SG1.
Mm-hmm.
You would say like the last 3 seasons is more like a different storyline of its own.
Season 8 became more of a talk show. And then they were like, well, let's introduce a new villain. Let's introduce the same team, but with a new leader. So, and it's like, I don't know about that. It wasn't good. I tried watching season 9. It was like getting into the what was it? More of the English mythology a little bit after a while, and it's like, I don't know.
I mean, it's like me. Like, I like Supernatural. The series is really good. But like after like 7 or 8 seasons, it's the same thing. And it's like that's the thing I think happens with like SG1 is like they tried something new, didn't work. Or you go the way that Supernatural does and does the same thing over and over.
It became episodic.
Yeah, but also
You
it was like
So
each season had
now,
its own storyline.
yeah, and the thing is that SG1 could have ended. Now, I'm not saying that the Ori was actually a bad concept, but it wasn't for SG1.
You feel like that could have been like Universe or something?
It could have been. It could have been a third series that wasn't Universe.
So SG1 ends at 7. You start a new series with the Ori with a
Atlantis.
different.
Yeah.
I feel like Atlantis
Coulda-
had it's a good enemy that worked because they were in a different galaxy anyway. So,
Mhm.
but I feel
The-
like if they
like-
wanted to do the Ori, they could have done that with not SG1, but like the universe that could have worked with someone like that.
Another thing they could have done with would have been with Atlantis, because the Ori were actually ascended ancients of another variety, and
Yeah.
Atlantis was actually the ancient city.
Yeah, it's
It probably would have worked better with Atlantis, because then it would have been more better paced. Now, I do like the Wraith. Don't get me wrong.
yeah, no, the Wraith is a good idea. They were good.
The concept of having an enemy feed off of you because they need to feed off of time, your own time, in order for them to survive. It makes them desperate.
Yeah. I mean, the
So-
Wraith, like, and wasn't they also really hard enemies to kill, anyways?
Yeah,
And then what was it like
It-
season 2? No, not 2, but I think like season 3 there, they kind of started ally with some Wraith because Wraith wasn't all bad people. They were like they still
Well-
needed the things, but
they needed a feast. They needed a feed.
But-
you know,
yeah. I remember there was like this one really funny Wraith guy that like became an ally with Atlantis, or like that was a few times.
not really an ally, but kind of a mutual, cordial, whatever you call it.
I mean, in
Try-
this sense, it's an ally. They didn't try. If they met, they wouldn't try to kill each other the first thing.
No,
More of a neutral, like a neutral ally. Like they were on neutral grounds. They didn't really.
yeah.
Didn't they,
They
fight
saw.
use a fight a Wraith army with the Wraith army because they needed to kill a queen?
I don't remember. It is a series I need to rewatch though. That one, which I got those DVDs.
Yeah.
So, whew, it is getting kind of pressurized right here. But yeah, for me, it's been a good thing.
Yeah, I mean, it's a
Kind
good
of.
series, except Universe.
There we
I don't know if I ever finished SG1 actually.
Mm,
I think I also didn't get past I've either stopped mid 9 or at the end of 8.
well, maybe one of these days I'll
Because
probably.
I think I
do a watch
enjoyed like 8 a little bit, but again, it wasn't the same thing.
No. It's like, oh, we got this one enemy back, and it's like, but we already killed him.
Yeah.
But he was actually in the other dimension still, and it's like, seriously, we already killed him.
But I gotta be honest, I still like Christopher.
Christopher Judge.
Yeah.
Indeed.
He's probably one of the characters that actually makes the. Like, if you take his the first season with him, like the first season he has the one, he's just so serious the whole time and doesn't understand anything.
What's funny about him is that the actor is actually a jokester. He loves saying jokes. So him actually acting as his polar opposite.
I mean, he does it with Kratos too.
Oh yeah.
Because that's also like, Kratos is not a fun guy. He's like the most aggressive. I don't think he does understand jokes either, to be honest.
Can you say that again?
Kratos.
Who you talking?
God of War.
Oh, Kratos.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Which is funny because he's also the voice of Kratos in the
I
one
know.
where the boy was.
It's so funny because it's like Christopher Nolan, like
Christopher Judge.
I was thinking about someone else. But yeah, no, Judge is so fun. I love him. He's such a good.
Would you believe me? His first name is actually Douglas. He actually goes by his middle name, which is Christopher. Because I remember watching an episode of MacGyver, which had Richard Dean Anderson in it, and Christopher Judge actually had a guest role in the thing. He played as a jock. He was credited as Doug Judge, and it turned out that his it was just kind of like Christopher Judge, and it's like, is that the same? Is that his first name? What? Just assumed it was Christopher. Nope. Kind of very interesting thing. I might have to do a watch party of SG1 eventually.
Don't do it too late.
I'm not going to do it today.
No, but I mean, we're all like, don't do it too late.
I have to pick a day for that because I've been wanting to watch that again.
I think it's also a good series to sit and chat with people at the same time. Like, it's like having fun talking with people.
Mm-hmm.
And then make fun of how fucking funny it is. So, but Teal'c as a character, he becomes great the more seasons.
Oh
like,
yeah.
I mean, he's great from the start, but it's like he really becomes like an actual human being at the end.
Oh yeah.
Like at the beginning, he's just like, I have to follow everything by the rules.
Yeah, and he is definitely by the books, and he's still by the books, but he's realized what he can get away with.
Yeah,
Kind of funny.
I think it's because it's like with SG1, that team specifically is like they do stuff differently than other teams.
Oh yeah.
And they also get yelled out a lot by the commander because they do things differently.
Yeah. Like my favorite episode is the time loop episode. Fantastic episode.
I'm not a big fan of time loops, but stuff like that is fun when it's like, especially when it's only one character also.
Well, it's funny because here it is. They're exploring, time, and it's like, can we go back in time? And it's like, yes, but only under certain conditions. And then it's like, but no, at the same time, you're not looping time. Everything else around that bubble's starting to, everything else in that bubble's like, hey, no.
It was a kiss Samantha, I remember that.
Oh yeah. What's this? What's this? This is my resignation. Why are you resigning? So I could do this. This is Samantha. So it's like you can do whatever you want with no consequences. Like so stupid. and they just we don't know. Oh. Ooh. Oh, he added something to his. Did he? Did he do that?
Oh
Yeah, he did.
no.
I can too. Yeah, we know what we can do.
Ah.
And edit sound. We could delete, right? I can't delete. I bet you I have to go into here. Server settings.
What are you working on?
I can delete it if I want. I think. No, I don't think I can delete.
Data changed
Oh, well. You just changed it?
No, but they changed the channel status earlier.
Ah. Hmm.
I just saw it.
Sorry.
Yeah. Wait, this is the thing with me and JC. We talk. We have conversations
We get into deep conversations.
about SG1.
Oh, we could get into deep conversations about anything, really.
Yeah, I mean it's because like you like talking about stuff, and I like learning and listening to people's opinions, and then make fun of them. Also, I don't know if you were a big fan of the. Well, I don't think you were a big fan of the movies overall, because I don't think it's the first movie. But Percy Jackson is coming out soon.
I've never seen it.
First movie is okay, like it worked. The second was just fuck fun. They just like smashed to get it two, 3 books into one.
Mm.
But
I
this
believe that,
time, Rick didn't sell his rights.
I believe that. I'm trying to think here. I believe my oldest nephew's got the Percy Jackson books.
I also have the books. It's not here yet. They're still at my sister's.
Well, we learned that he has. No, I know he has a sister. He had like 4 sisters or something like that.
Huh?
You have like 4 sisters, don't you?
No, 2 sisters. And 2
Oh.
brothers.
Oh.
I think you confused that I have 4 siblings with sisters.
Yeah, probably. I had 4 right somewhere.
You were right about 4. Not.
Just not right for the actual.
Yeah.
But then again, I only have 1 brother.
Yeah, you don't need to keep as much.
Oh, well, what was funny was that I was able to, for some of the stuff I got, I was able to actually keep the things I wanted after my parents passed away, which was really cool. My brother then had second dibbing on that, and then on what he wanted, and then after that, we had a close family friend. He took what was left, and we were just happy about that.
Yeah, I mean, you could haven't been able to take everything anyway, so it's like
I wouldn't be able to. No.
I mean, as long as you get what you needed, like if you got like certain stuff, like yeah, it's fine.
Well, believe it or not, I didn't have very many items myself. Thankfully, I had my consoles, which was stuff that would come with me, and then there was my computer, which I wanted to bring. I had my old computer, which is probably still there, but it's fine. It was shot anyway. And then what what I actually asked mom before she passed away was that if I was like, if you pass away, I'm gonna keep dad's stereo system for myself. And I got it. It's mine.
Yeah,
I got a 7-to-1 system, and it is awesome. I sometimes play my computer through it, and it's like so radical.
I mean, it's like nice to forget some stuff. Me, I don't really care about The only thing that's my parents is that cabinet. Alright.
Yeah,
That's
but
it.
there's but I also got my black bookshelf. I would like to sand that down and then repaint it. I have another bookshelf that my mom used. That one's expendable. It's not as important to me. The only reason why I took it was because I knew I was going to need an entertainment system, and it was really awesome. And then there's two more items that I have that I actually, well, three, desperately, well, there's more than three. Um, but three major items that I desperately wanted, and the items that I wanted was my grandma's table. So it's actually underneath the clock. Um, I've got my grandparents' headboard, which my grandmother used for the longest time, and then my mother and father used after they moved down to a town that is south of me, and all that.
But if you wonder how long I have been recording for, I've been recording for 4 hours.
Totally rad. And then I do have this desk right here, but it's not the best desk, but it is sturdy,
And it has returned.
and I was actually really
Still
happy
muted
about
though.
it. So the things I also was able to get, and the smaller stuff I was able to get, was my dad's PC. I still got my dad's PC. I got my mom's laptop, and I am happy about that. So,
Huh.
and what's funny about it is the kind of relatively current still. So, I'm not. I'm like, well, if it's gonna be like that, I'm gonna be taking those too.
Huh.
So,
Yeah. Yeah. No, I don't really care about much. I just want stuff that fits me. And here's the thing, I don't
yeah.
have a style.
No, either, dude. I mean, the one, well, the one thing my brother wanted to bring, you'll see that that Chester drawer right behind me. And what was funny about that thing is that was my dad's, but before that was my grandmother's. And then we had another thing that had a dresser, which was my mother's, which my grandmother also used as well. And that's upstairs with my brother. So we divided that up.
See ya, Einar.
So,
We'll get food.
wow. So me and my brother, we just kind of divided that one up because I was like, I'm not going to be able to use that thing.
Yeah.
Because I don't need it. I have enough space with how much clothes I've got. Really cool.
What about if you want to wonder something? Here's the thing. Here's the thing. I want to put a TV there where my bed is.
Oh.
Where the picture is, I'm gonna probably put that up. But anyways, and then put a couch over there. Like just cuts off because it doesn't really bother me. It's like not gonna be in the way.
Yeah.
That's what I want to do. Cause the reason why I want like a TV, like I'm not gonna use it to watch TV, but I want it just so I can.
Oh,
So
if
if
you
I
ever
want to
have
watch
guests.
something in my bed,
And that, and if you probably ever wanted to have guests, you can do what you need.
that too.
Yeah,
I mean,
I think that's
yeah, no,
what's funny. What's funny for me, I also have my parents' living room TV, which is awesome. I kept all the TVs that we all used, and I got the living room TV over there. That's my old CRT TV.
uh,
So I got a CRT TV, but I haven't used it. I don't because of how progressed things are. I don't think that we need to do CRT anymore, which is actually really cool.
there is a
And
TV that's ancient.
it is,
I would save it myself anyways.
yeah,
Only because
which is
it's an
funny.
old TV.
Yeah, which is funny because I was able to find
And you
a
are not
color.
focused.
Me? Oh, fun. Nope, sorry. I hate when
It,
this happens.
now you're in focus.
Yeah, So, right here, this is not the original remote, but it is works that. And I love these remotes. You have that TV.
Did you
and it's
ever
like,
buy a multi remote that you could have for multiple TVs?
are you talking about a universal remote?
Universal.
The answer is no. I felt like that was way too many.
No, we only needed
too...
one. We bought one just so we could have one for both the DVD player and the TV.
Yeah.
But that was the beauty of it. It's like you could just have it for both.
What's funny is that this is my stereo system controller right here, so I can just kind of turn on.
That looks like a universal one.
Nah, it's just stereo. It has a lot of functions. Like it's got on the top row it says HDMI. You can't probably see it.
Yeah, I know we can't see it.
Yeah. And then you got scene, program, volume, menus, and then all sorts of things. And I think I'm pretty sure what's about is that it could actually have like a turntable and all that, and that probably work this out as well. But
yeah,
never got a turntable. I wish I kept those records that we were at the house north of me, because then that would have been like not for me to play, but for me to sell. That would have probably given me enough money to do what I wanted to do.
Yeah, probably.
And if not, just get a down payment.
Yeah.
Ooh. So. Oof.
I have dirt on the side of the bookshelf. Or a little bit.
Oh, that's fun.
No, it's not really dirt. It's just like it looks like someone had, because it's been probably standing against the wall. It has like scrape marks, but I think you can remove them because I don't think that it's just more dirty scrape marks than just actual scrape marks.
Yeah.
And if it doesn't go away, I can just paint it white. So.
True. IRL, power wash them.
I would not put a power wash in here.
Nah, I wouldn't use a power washer on that either. It would probably destroy it. I got a similar bookshelf, but mine's black. You could probably see part of it behind me.
Yeah. I got it for free.
My mom bought it for me. I was like, okay, because I was always having like these shoddy bookshelves. Now that bookshelf is awesome, but it also tilts, and it's like,
yeah,
but
mine.
I hate.
Like I want one more of those because I kind of want to put. I need a second one. I don't know if I can actually fit the second one. Actually, I just realized. Not that it's showed in front here. Might be able to fit one more, but otherwise no. Could probably fit it in between the door there.
Sorry, I'm yawning on your recording.
Who cares? It's gonna be 4. Do you think people are gonna watch 4 hours?
Only the crazies.
Exactly. For you.
Hi, crazy. Yeah. Today we're doing the impromptu podcast. That would be funny. I know you're kind of doing what the Noob Ensemble or whatever it is.
The Nerd Ensemble. I feel like we have ended that. Somewhat because it's kind of. I think we kind of both got tired of it. Also because it became like more like work than it needed to be. But he's busy a lot, and I don't know. It was more that he got busy. And, I mean, I feel like we kind of got tired of it overall.
Yeah, and I think that there is a point for podcasts, but there's also probably a time for not having podcasts.
I think the issue was also that as we go with like gaming news and shit, both of our gaming, like we're not tired of gaming, but all the news that came out was kind of boring. It was like nothing to talk about, and
like you're not hearing very much about games other than Baldur's Gate 3, Tears of the Kingdom. What else is coming out? There's stuff that is coming out, don't get me wrong. But
then
it's
Lies of
like,
P came out, which was also a big thing, which was both we were excited for. But here's the thing: I think gaming news overall is like you have to wait for like a Nintendo Direct or a PlayStation doing something or Xbox announcing something. Like otherwise, there is no big announcements anymore.
no. See, I'm not a fan. Like, I get why they do these things. Because if you think about it, no one's doing E3 anymore.
Yeah,
They're doing their own mini E3s.
I don't think even E3 happened this year at all. Not even like their own thing.
I think the last one happened in 2019.
I think that was the last proper one. I think
I think they went
2021 had a small one, but that was not. That was literally like the last. I think E3 that had any, because I think that was when PlayStation had pulled out completely.
Well, the thing is that what is there? I mean, to have an expo. Now, don't get me wrong. I will say this about this. For the Entertainment Expo, if you were to actually make money, like actual money, you would go to an expo. Not because, hey, but look at all this merch we're selling. You could have made bank on that. But because no one's actually going, they're not selling anything. Why would you go to a place that no one going to?
Yeah, and I think it's not only that. I mean, that's the issue. Was 2020 kind of destroyed everything?
Like, everyone's paranoid, about getting sick. And it's like, I'm going to say this. I might not be the healthiest person,
What?
but I lived twice. I lived twice.
I lived once.
No, I mean I lived with that very virus twice.
I lived once with a virus.
Okay.
I have a heart problem.
And by all accounts, you probably should be dead because of that.
Yeah, but I think I took that after the vaccine, so I had the immunity of the vaccine. Probably not the best, but But here's the thing: I was sick one day.
I have mixed feelings about the vaccine. Don't get me wrong; I'm not anti-vax. I just hate how they cut through a lot of red tape and.
Yeah, no, I was also skeptical to it back then.
And I'm still skeptical of it.
I feel like right now it's good. Right now it's probably at least somewhat better than. I don't know if it's the best, but issue is also it's the virus is also evolving.
Yeah, but is it evolving better or for the better or for the worse? Because its primary function is trying to survive as long as possible. So if it's not trying to kill the human body, it's trying to live in the human body.
I don't know, the issue with it was that it killed too much. I think that's why the Spanish flu died out. Also, it's like it killed faster than it could.
Well, by the time it reached China, it was already weak. I bet you it became seasonal. I mean, here's the thing that people don't realize: the bubonic plague actually comes back every year. But people don't know that it comes back every year. The advancement in medicine actually has a cure for the bubonic plague.
I don't know if you know when I took my. I don't know if you knew me at that time. Actually, But that was like
But
2 years ago. I took the vaccine. 3 years ago. I don't know.
it's been a while.
Yeah.
I've known you, I think, since 2018.
18 or 19.
It's not 2019. Because I remember I was watching Kmart streams, and he was doing his thing there.
It was still in 19. Was it 20? Was it in an under 19? He died out and stopped.
He got a second kid. That's the problem.
I don't think it's only that. I think he kind of grew a little bit tired of it.
Mm,
Because I don't think the kid 100% killed it. I think he was already tired of streaming.
Yeah.
If
And
we're
I'm not.
honest here, like, it's not. I wouldn't say no. Like, I get it. People get tired of.
Mhm. Like, it definitely wears on you. And I will say this, I don't know how long you're going to be streaming for. You know, I could see you streaming maybe about 5 more years and then kind of die off. For me, I've been streaming for 12, and it has worn and then come back and worn and come back.
I think that's the thing. I think right now, I feel like Kmart actually want to get back to streaming anyways, but I don't think he can. That's the thing. Like, he
think he's got a
can't,
job.
and I don't think he can until at least both kids start going to school.
Mhm.
Because then
Yeah,
he's probably gonna be able to be like, I have a little bit of free time now. I can.
Yeah, and that's 5 years with last child. That's 5 years of your life that you have to spend. Not saying that's a good thing or a bad thing. It's just
No.
a matter of fact. Unless you hold a kid back, because I believe federal law states that you can actually. Well, I don't know if that's federal law. I could be lying. State law here in Missouri, I'm pretty sure, actually states that you could actually have a kid be 7 before uh, sending a kid to school. Now that's late, very late. I actually was held back a year. I was 6 when I started school.
Huh.
And I was easily the oldest one. There was one person older than me, but I was easily the oldest one.
You know, I think we go from 6 years to 16. Then we go to other things. That's grade 1 to, or grade preschool to grade 9.
Which I'm an advocate for children to learn, basic, basic
Here's the
education.
thing.
And
Yeah,
pre-K.
yeah, basic stuff should be learned. Like, but the issues when you get up to like grade 4, 5, 6, right, and that even like, that's
Gets
when
into
it's like you learn stuff you don't really gonna need.
No. Like, the whole point of the game show Are You Smarter Than the Fifth Grader is that you have so much information sent to children that is, yes, it is something that is probably imperative, but you're going to forget it. Like, by the time that child is in high school, that kid has forgotten the fifth grade education. I mean, when it came to our educational system, it is a joke. Don't get me wrong, there is basic mathematical value, but it's mostly review and useless information.
Yeah. I mean,
Because
here's the thing. History is important.
mhm.
That's the thing. Like, but like certain things, it's not important in history. Like, I don't give a fuck about my kings that died. Because like they died. Okay, I get it.
No, they're dead. But there should be, it shouldn't be really on the king itself, but really the culture of the time.
Yeah, but after it's like we learn about what. That's the thing. But I think, yeah, but But the issue is like we don't focus on the modern history, which is like World War II. That's history that should be mostly focused on.
I think modern history starts in World War.
Yeah, but World War One.
A lot of things happened in World War One that allowed for World War Two to actually begin.
Yeah, but I think like the stuff that happened in World War Two was classified as more horrific than World War One. Even though, is it true that didn't more people die in World War One though?
No. The amount of casualties in World War Two are just astronomical.
Yeah, I think that's why World War Two is more like the talking point than World War One.
Mm-hmm. Well, to basically talk about World War One, if Germany didn't do its thing in World War One, the Great War, as it was known, then there would have been no need for a Second World War. There was no because how things were. There was a whole lot of things that went bad. It was a bad deal for Germany, very bad deal. After they lost,
didn't they lose military rights? Like they weren't allowed to have a military.
I believe so. Yes, and
Which
to basically say this is controversial, you know.
Yeah, I know.
But
I think we've talked about this before.
Yeah, but World War II allowed for not World War II. World War One allowed for Hitler to speak truth for his own agenda.
Yeah, which whatever he did was bad. But
it was terrible.
Like a lot of men that does terrible things, they are smart people. That's the issue. Like people doesn't like when you tell, yeah, but he's a smart man. Like because he's smart doesn't mean he does good, right? Like that's two different things. Like good and evil, that's a gray area. That's a gray area. Because for him, he did good in his mind, which
but that's the first thing that he basically was right on, and he pulled on people's ability to be very nationalistic to Germany itself was that they were poor, they were broken, they were humiliated. These were things that they were all feeling.
Yeah, I mean, again, that's how you win the people. It's like use what
you have to appeal to the people.
Yeah. Of course, then what he did after.
Oh, it was horrible.
Yeah.
It was horrible. Like,
I mean, wasn't it? Yeah, Stalin. He was also like a terrible man, but he was also a smart guy.
The guy was like, when it came to Stalin, I mean, he was kept in a position to be checked up, to be kept an eye under, and realized that but the guy, Lenin, gave the guy way too much power because he wanted to keep a close eye on Stalin.
Yeah, and I think he knew what he was doing to get that power. Even if he didn't get the power he wanted, he still got enough power.
Yeah. So, like, there was a reason why people didn't like the one thing Stalin kept was his title of General Secretary.
Yeah, we talked about this before.
Even when he became leader.
Yeah, we talked about this before because he didn't want anyone else to have his power.
No, that was actually where his power lied. Basically, his word was just as good as Lenin's, and that was like, uh-oh.
Did he poison Lenin at the end?
Lenin got sick. Now, it could have been by Stalin poisoning him or whatever. I don't know.
I mean, if he did it good, he probably did poison him and then make it look like, oh.
Yeah. Could have been natural causes.
Yeah, but like, oh no, he died. Oh, well, I'm taking over now.
Like, one of the few things that doesn't leave a trace is antifreeze. You know,
and you're getting out of focus again.
Oh no, not again. Oh, my microphone's in the way. Uh-oh. Now everything's tilted. Hello? Yeah.
Welcome back. You're focused now.
I'm out of focus. I'm sorry. My body comes out of focus. My whole room. It's just the air around me.
Stop having ADHD.
So,
Yeah, I know.
yeah, and I think honestly, if we don't, when it comes to that, yeah, like, what's funny was that the worst thing that ever happened to China was the Japanese invasion. Because during World War II, the Communist Party of China wind up doing some terrible things.
Yeah.
That was after World War II. Like, people don't really realize how much of the death toll that, say, like, yeah, I mean, everyone focuses on the 12 million that Hitler did. And then people may not focus on the 20 million that Stalin did. But Chairman Mao, 65 million. That's crazy.
Oh,
And
is that that's the red square? Oh, what's it called? Happened that is not allowed to be talked about.
the Red Square.
Yeah, I think it's called red square.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
When they massacred people in the Forbidden City or whatever it was.
Yeah, I'm not going to say it by its name, but I know exactly what you're talking about. Because that's actually a no talking point on YouTube.
What is it?
Everyone knows. Yeah, that is actually a no talking point on YouTube.
But that's because they would have placed in China. Was that the same time or is that later in the era?
I believe that happened either in the 70s or 80s.
Huh.
Yeah, let me
Let me not look up any specific thing related to anything.
Yeah, let's
specific.
not look that up.
Yeah, exactly. You're not looking up anything.
I can't spell it.
Good job.
I can't spell it. Yeah, I think it was during the 1980s that happened. And yeah, not a yeah. Oh, 1989. Yeah.
Isn't it? No, wait. The Berlin Wall. Is that the same?
The Berlin Wall fell during 91 after I was born.
There's a lot happening in that show. 1980 to 2000, a lot happened.
Oh yeah, there's a lot that happens.
Like you have
people don't know.
Like the Berlin Wall, the Soviet Union. Then was it 1970 the Vietnamese War happened? That was the 70s.
It was somewhere in the 70s. I think it was 78.
Yeah. Like, I would say this. Between 1950 to 2000, there's a lot of history that...
It's so compact. It was a lot of stuff happening. So, I think it's almost time for me to eat food.
And I think a 4-hour long recording is or a 4.5 hour long recording. It's gonna fill up a lot of space.
That might be time for you to end.
Maybe. No. Maybe we should murder people. I mean, we would not murder people. We are not killing people.
No, I kill germs. I